Good day, ladies and gentlemen, to Palworld and our mad breeding experiments, as we're going to be making the perfect fire team today. And then we're going to make it even better, and even better, and even better. So that's going to be quite interesting. And we got to get our, what is it called again? Or a knight, but we got to get him with Flame Emperor. And for that, I will be having to make a Ragnarok with Flame Emperor. Because as you can see here right now, we get our friend, the Knight Ignis. And we get a lot of Knight Ignis, actually. But none of them is good, which is kind of sad. But yeah, let's actually open up a bunch of eggs and see what we get better. I mean, we're slowly getting full here. But we need to open up a bunch of eggs. We did actually lower the breeding timer finally, because I do actually require that to check out on more things, right? Mr. Smith, good to see you there, partner. So let me get banana phone. Okay, I'm too heavy. Trying to get them. This game's just fun, but I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do because you don't know what to do, or you don't know what to do because you are kind of lost in the world. What's your problem? You know? Okay, so that's another 7x. Dude, there's like so much breeding done here right now. It's crazy. I mean, generally speaking, you should follow the main quest, right? I mean, step 1, follow the main quest. And then after that, world's your oyster, to be honest. You are free to do whatever you feel like doing. Berry seeds can go away. I don't want to work with that. Okay, so what do we get here? We made a lot of Renjishis and a lot of Nocklums, as you can see. Problem is, none of these is like interesting. They have like heavyweight, they have artisan. What does artisan actually do? That was work speed 50, yeah. So that's actually good because we're gonna make him work for us. We got Die Lovers. So none of this is like having Flame Emperor. And the main reason for that is that we have to breed a Ragnarok with Flame Emperor. How will we get that now? Well, that's going to be where it gets interesting. But what we also, wow, this one has Burly Body, Ferocious, and Flame Emperor, and Dragon Killer as well. Also, he has an 88 and 100 defense. Like, this is, like, important because you got to check out, like, how useful are these, you know? Do they actually have, like, good stats? Because we are trying to obviously get here one that has a maximum attack, because this is, like, his individual values on the right side. This one has 86 attack and 74. This is 97 defense, for example, 35 attack only. I gotta see if we find like one that's actually better than the current one we have with at least more attack based stat. We'll work on that. You're only level 8, Smith. If you're only level 8, you might want to watch the 18 tips for new beginners that we released yesterday. That might actually help you a bit more. And then we also 11 tips that I wish I would know sooner. And we also have a video for you on early pelts that will help you tremendously. Do you remember what the Mutated X gave you? Shadrin, the Mutated X gave us something really amazing. We got ourselves these, Tetrois Primo. And the Tetrois Primo that I have here has remarkable craftsmanship. So I'm going to use this Tetrois Primo now to breed with whatever fucking fuck to see what comes out of this. Because if I can get this remarkable craftsmanship to other pelts, that's a 20 out of 20. That's not just like good. That's going to be super amazing. So yeah, that's what I'm working on the side pretty much. Okay, we're going to make 20 more spheres here. We do actually need wood. Wow, we have finally gotten to the point where we require wood. That has me in shambles right now. If I require wood, that is actually going to be for our other base. So we get like a mining base. And that is also going to be my logging base then. So you got 3 different bases. This is what I built yesterday, as you can see. It's all like very basic still. It was super fun when we started building this. But as you notice, we're actually out of wood. That's crazy. So we're going to build a logging side for now. And we need hardwood for that. What I wonder is the logging side 2 also only going to give us hardwood? Well, a normal logging side, that's a good question. So first and foremost, how many pellets are working in this base? There are 13 beds and 13 pellets. I need one that's extremely good in lumbering. What do I have here? I got my fiver, I got my wombos. And I'm probably gonna just have to have the Mamarist work here. Have them do some logging. So these Mamarist, they are only going to do no mining, no cooling, just logging. Yeah, logging site 2 is only hardwood. I thought so. It would have been too simple if it was anything but that. Okay, I want to make beds, but I'll need... So I'm going to have to get all the beds from down there up here into this one. First 2 beds can come this side. I have 1 mutated act that gave me remarkable craftsmanship, but also gave me immortality. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I want to now breed with that. I mean, first and foremost, I will have to breed a Ragnarhawk with Flame Emperor. And you can actually breed a Ragnarhawk by... I'm Pal breeding calculator. I had that, like, I need a specific... It was with a Blasomid. And then there was a... A Blasomid and a Beacon, I think, can make a Ragnarhawk, if I'm not mistaken. I actually need to try that out if that is still working. So if I can make a Ragnarhawk, then I can force... I can force a Noklum together with a Knight Ignis. Right? Because then you can do Noklum together with Ragnarhawk. And that would give us a Noklum Ignis, yeah. So I need my... Let's see if that works. So we're trying to pass on the Flame Emperor trade. So we can get the Knight Ignis as like an absolute demon, right? So what I need to do is currently, I need to pull out my... I'm going to keep the Blasomid that has Flame Emperor, but we need a better one. So let's sort by Pell level. Then we're going to look at our Blasomids. Where are they? Do I have them all working? I think I have all my Blasomids working right now. It's here. Moldrins. That's my Ragnarhawk. My Ignis. That's my Blasomids. Because you need one that has like here, like on the values on the right side. Oh my goodness. Preferable one that also has like good defense, attack, and everything. But I got this one. This is like Flame Emperor Heated Body, so only has that. So I need him and a beacon. How many beacons do I have left? Beacons. So we get 1 beacon that has nothing. That's perfect. So this Blasomid is male. Okay, we need Blasomid together with beacon. Yeah, let's take that one. And give him cake. and try out if my plan is working, you know? So we get a lot of upgrades to do down the line because it's getting actually really nasty when you look at it. Because with the amount of pelts we made, we can like star up our dudes like there's no tomorrow, right? We have so many like Yormantide's Ignis here. I can make this like a 3-star. We're gonna get like Suzaku Breeding Spree as well. And look at all of these Renjishis. They're really important because we're using our Renjishis as workers right now, right? So we optimally would like to breed them upwards down the line. Mr. Big E, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Big E, good to see you there. Bubat's Grüße gehen raus nach Berlin. Schön, dass du da bist. Pleasure. We have multiple Renjishis working here, multiple Blasamids working here, as you can see. I'm still trying to make myself a good Blasamid as well, that actually is going to be a demon. And we had some research. I need to like put one of these Blasamids again for the research. Palladium fragments are being made. Thank you very much. More Palladium fragments. I need like so many Palladium fragments, so this thing has to just run 24/7. There's like no question, right? Does it have to run? Yep, it does. Smash, good to see you there, partner. I hope you're feeling great. Okay, let's hope that beacon breeding plan is working. Because if it doesn't work, we're screwed. Also making more ammunition. I wanted to make like rifle ammunition. But for rifle ammunition, I need gunpowder. And for gunpowder, I need charcoal and sulfur. Oh, someone's plotting a raid against me again. I'm just paying these off like recently because I just didn't want to get bothered. You know, it's like, do you want to get raided? It's like, no, I have no time for that. A Blasmid is nothing special, but it's as strong as you. Blasmid has like a bitch slap clap where you can just go bam, right? And absolutely obliterate everything in its path. So that's kind of a cool ability. But yeah, as you say, like I need to get like a good one to really make the most out of it because I don't have a good one yet. Right? He's just like, he has nothing. By the way, we put out the breeding guide in case you missed it, chat, because people have been asking me, Pony, can you make a full breeding guide? And we did a breeding guide for beginners, essentially. Where we walk you down how everything works, how like everything I made works, and how I did create what I have here. Can he attack through the door? He can attack through the door. Wow. Those dudes are demons. They're all just attacking at the same time. That's crazy. Scary. Scary, chat. Activate that one so we can see the area. And at this point, you really need the 1-stars, the 2-stars, and the multi-stars. Morning, Geppetto. Good to see you there, partner. Hope you're feeling good today. Okay, we get the area map unlocked. We get a dude here. There's nothing special at the bottom of this, which kind of surprises me. There's multiple question marks on top, so I guess we're going to try to get to the question marks on top and see what there is. Oh, and we got a dungeon, so let's go into the dungeon, I guess. Recovering from your health scare. That sounds great, brother. My foot is also getting better, so we're both on the mend. That's a good news. 4 bosses left in Stellar Blade, then on the next backlog game. Honestly, the final bosses are going to be amazing. So get ready for that. You're expecting a very good experience. Flower Genin, okay. Evil dudes. How about you fight my Renjishi? Renjishi looks like a cool ninja caster, and I'm all for it. Just generally, like, see, like, he's jumping around, fire ghost, doing stupid shit. I like my Renjishi. Oh, there's some more Catrus Ignis here. It would be a fire pal too, but we're good on... Oh no, you're gonna kill those poor kits. So usually that would rain fireballs from the sky. But it seems like that did not work out. 4 alphas and 1 elite are left, and I'm the last boss in space for me. GG, my friend. That sounds very well done. If you have any recommendations for specific settings, game is a little bit stuttering and sometimes actions are not as responsive. Tornado, the stuttering of the game seems to be shader related. So I don't think there is that much you can do about it. See, like my game also here stuttering right now, and for no reason. Because as you say, I have a killer system. It shouldn't happen. It seems just like the game is not as well optimized as it could be. This is always the problem with these kind of games. There might be just some optimization sadness is happening. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. Honest, that Urman type alpha is an absolute menace. He does not care the slightest. Just murders everything in his path. Server lag. It might be server lag, Robert. It just does not feel good. That is for sure. Okay, we're getting a Wixen Noctier. I don't think I have that yet. I'm going to try to catch it. Great, you missed her. Now, finally, that one is actually working here. But not a single one has hit. Are we not summoning our Urmantide Ignis? Well, so the thing is, if I summon my Urmantide Ignis here, he's just going to kill that thing in, like, one hit. I wish I was kidding, but Urmantide has, like, he has no chill. I mean, here, my dude at least brings her low. But reasonable low. Thank you very much. Potion, ancient technology potion. Haven't had those potions in a while. I gotta be careful what I do with this because it's just like, yeah, questionable. Ooh, large pal soul. Oh, medium pal soul. Mr. Ganking, I did not have her in my team yet. I don't even know what her specialty is. I tried to look at every fire pal and how they would be useful for my team, but not all of them are. Inhabitant, what does he want from me? Defeat the Moonflowers. Okay, I'll be going there anyways. Oh, nice. Huge dark eye. Then if you ride a pal with a mercy ring on it, will prevent the pal from killing. Yep. Problem is I cannot get on the pal. So I don't think I still have the Yormantide saddle. I think I need 2 more levels. It's 59. See, and then Yormantide just doesn't have any chill and just murders everything. He just doesn't have any chill. I see he rains submissions from the sky. And he goes for his dragon charge. That also is completely overdone. I mean, and then you summon like this tiny thing and you think everything is fine. Like, right, the Kelp's Ignis. But then the Kelp's Ignis decides that it just does this. Right? Like, you summon your tiny innocent Kelpsie, and you're like, that's probably gonna be fine. I mean, what's the worst thing that the tiny innocent Kelpsie could do? And Kelpsie just has no chill. Right? Despite me summoning her to be like the lowest level pal, lowest damage pal we get flying around. It's like, no, hold my beer. I got this. She throws out like a superb Giga Fireball of Death and Doom. Okay, let's see what recipe do we have here coming. I've seen the Majax. It does something with burning. What does it do? Volley. And right now we get our Yormantide, because Yormantide with burning increases the damage of us wholesale. That's why we keep him. Again, though, in order to have that ability, you need to have the saddle first. Don't have yet. Okay, so there's 2 question marks. Let's see what we got. Probably one inside a dungeon, one on top. Okay, that's a Lylene. But in all reality, they have no chill, guys. Let's see what happens. Okay, you know, let's see what happens. See, that wasn't. Oh, no. I'm not gonna let him charge that, because then Lylena's just gone. Heals. That attack does feel like amazing, but then it just doesn't actually hit that much, right? It makes Renjishi like, I want him to be good, but I think Renjishi has to like level a bit more to get like cooler abilities. Because he doesn't have that cool abilities. Oh, no. Suzaku, I knew you were going to do that. Bad Suzaku. So, see, there is a Lylene Noct. Probably in the evening the Lylene Noct comes, right? They add some proper endgame with 1.0. Well, there's a new endgame region called the World Tree. So, I would say yes. But then again, I'm not sure what you're looking for with a proper endgame. What's a Doomit Guild do? Doomit Guild looks like a golden Doomit. Oh, that golden Doomit is dead. Menacing Terror. You know what? Go. Play Dragon. Then he goes for the normal Spoo. He now goes for his big Fireball. It's just Joe Ever. The fun part is that this Yormantide Ignis, who I'm actually using to like murder things, right? Is like generally having like a low attack. So when I bred him, I think he has only 23 out of 100 attack bonus. So he's technically weak. He's not actually insane. Oh, Hell Sapphire Lux. I didn't know that is a thing. How cool. Oh, sorry. Like, I'm better than that. Oop. The World Tree Zone scares you. I haven't been yet myself. We started, like, all anew again, that we pretty much get, like, the full Palworld 1.0 experience. You got no chill. It's time that I get some ammunition again so I can just shoot them out of the sky myself. Right? We need to find a solution to this ongoing problem. Okay, we get the herbal effigy. That was Sakurajima Island. We wanted to discover this as much as possible today. We also want to fight the level 60 pelts. That's going to be cool. Suzaku's out for blood. Dude. It's even like only a 1-star Suzaku. I actually got to go out and catch some more because I need some more Suzakus. But you know what? Let me make ammunition for this and just shoot him. That's probably the best solution right now. What flying mount would you recommend that's small for dungeon, fast enough for world travel? I've been using a Suzaku for the simple reason that Suzaku gets a 9% or later 13-17% increased movement speed for every fire pelt in your team. And since my team is only fire pelts, I do get like a huge chunk of movement speed bonus. However, like I don't have that many Suzakus, nor like I need to breed a better Suzaku. Mine has like infinite stamina, right? That's it. But I actually want to breed like a better one that might have like some good values. So I need to catch more Suzakus to breed more Suzakus to catch more Suzakus to breed more Suzakus. I don't want to use it for fighting, like pretty much just want to use it for banging out, you know? Maybe it would help if I had some mods to put on that were like... where did I want it to go? Oh, I want it to go to my base, yeah. You could also just go for beacon, for example. Beacon also, very nice, very good, very simple. Let's see, where did they put my wood? Because these two dudes, they should have been farming wood for me. Hell ingots, like another 100. Are you logging, son? When I told him that he's only allowed to be logging, right? Yeah. I gotta build that logging site and just slave him to it. It's the only solution. I might put Suzaku for road travel and Ragnarok also fire for dungeon. I just like fire teams, you know? I'm a simple man. I just like fire teams. I think fire teams are pretty cool. So I've been like focusing on making like more fire focused teams pretty much. Gotta choose something you're excited about. Let's see. Okay, logging side. It's been such a long time that I needed a logging side. Is actually crazy. Logging side, log for me, boys. And we're gonna build like a tiny storage right next to this. I'm gonna make more wood. Plasmid has bad work conditions. What's your problem? You get enough tasty food? And we're literally... Oh, we wanted to cook salad for this one. I remember. Where was the salad we wanted to make? Because I wanted to give them, like, actual... like, worker salad. How's the game? Pretty good. Like, we want to make this salad here. So we can force them to work harder. This is my double quartz farm, and like they're doing nothing else but farming quartz for me. Nothing else but farming quartz. My inventory is completely overflowing, which I absolutely don't like. This advanced PAL base management screen. No, more power. This is your monitoring stand. Monitoring stand. You can build it and then you can monitor all your PALs. There's nothing special, nothing added new to the game, just literally that. Monitoring stand does monitoring stand things. You should build the monitoring thing. It allows you to just assign pals to restrict what they work as and some things. It's very valuable and quite useful. You should not underestimate like the power of that thingy. It helps tons. Okay, these have been making babies because we have been hoping that this is now Ragnarok because we're breeding a Ragnarok. As well for mining, we're using plasmids and it works plenty good. Okay, let's pick up all these eggs. Okay, collect. Ah, Ragnarhawks. Exactly what we're hoping for. And one Hell Zephyr. So why are we making these Ragnarhawks? Again, very simple. We want Ragnarhawks with Flame Emperor. Okay. Okay, that's very useful. So now with all these Ragnarhawks, yeah, it's a bit overdoing this. So this one has Flame Emperor. This one has Flame Emperor and Mind for Man. This one has Flame Emperor Motivational Leader. What was Motivational Leader? Was increased player work speed? No. Wellness Watcher was player stamina consumption. No. We got Flame Emperor. So this one is Flame Emperor. Then we need to pull out, we have 18 here, 21 of this. Need more things that I can sell for profit. What could you all sell for profit? I need a bit more money. So why do we do this? We can now use the Ragnarhawk and the Noclum Ignis, the Noclum, together to make a killer Noclum Ignis. Where would you sell pelts, Chadrin? I know you can, but I don't know where. Anubis? Oh, you remind me that we should start buying, should start getting Anubis too.
Hey.
In your town you're in, there's a Pal merchant. Oh. Well, if I'd only known earlier. Am I good to know? Change. I need a Pal reverser. Thank you. Maybe I'll need a Pal reverser. So let's see. We got a... So why do we want Flame Emperor? Flame Emperor is 30% damage for Flame Pals. So if I already try to make a Noklum Ignis, right? Might as well go for that. So watch this now. We're going to take our Noklum. Or see the normal, this is the normal Noklum, and we get the Ragnarhawk. Okay. Now the normal Noklum has Heavyweight and Diet Lover. That Diet Lover is useless because we don't want it on anyone. What we're going to do is we're going to take the Noklum and we're going to give up Ferocious, for example. So Diet Lover comes away. Ferocious comes in. So that's Heavyweight and Ferocious. This is actually kind of cool. We also should probably replace this Heavyweight through a Burly Body 3 because it's just stronger. Because this is like Heavyweight 2, but we could like have Burly Body 3. This one has Flame Emperor and Mind Foreman. Technically, Mind Foreman we can also remove later. So we just want the Flame Emperor to go over. Okay? So you come in instead of the Noklum Ignis, and you come in instead of the other Noklum. Then I want my Yormantide back. Where's my Yormantide? Is that my Yormantide? That's my Yormantide. No, this is my Yormantide. It's my other Yormantide. I've been having two good Yormantides, but this one has like weak attacks. So we need to also breed a new Yormantide. Ignis. So you got Ferocious, but it's not the one that we're looking for. So we got a Noklum male. Oh, they are both male. Yeah, that was my fear, that they would both turn out to be male. So I need to take this one here, change gender to female. Thank you very much. Gender affirming surgery. And we can take the Ragnarhawk and the Noklum, which will give us Noklum Ignis, right? But it will give us Noklum Ignis that finally have Flame Emperor, hopefully. Make veggie cakes. Get more flour. Breeding was so annoying when you played last time. No, breeding is pretty straightforward. Right now, Sandy, it feels very good, I'll admit. I'm having like so much fun getting like the whole breeds done. It's been nothing but joy. So high recommendation, and it makes like 4 very cool pelts. So Anubis you set, right? Let's see what we can do there. But I might have just put my Ragna, my flying pal. Yeah, we're still running around with the wrong party. Changing the skills on the operating. Yes, Andy. I mean, it costs money, so 50k, and you gotta make sure that you always have enough money. So that's like the only problem, I guess, if you want to call it a problem. But yeah, once you like have it and you have money, then it's like really fine on that PAL surgery table. Okay, let's try to get that Anubis. Gotta be careful that my Romantide doesn't go above board again. You hit a tree. Oh, wow. Killed him. With one hand. I mean, at least his head is really easy to hit. I just love that you can use handbokes to get Incinerate into level 10 mining now. I mean, handbokes are quite useful. I haven't used a single one yet. Bullshit. The speed with which you attack Mr. Anubis. Ouch. Only because I wanted to be careful about murdering you. Where's Anubis now? Chad, Anubis is low life, but where is he now? Anubis. There he is. Got him. Oh God. Get away from me. Scoundrel. Come on, I got like 6 more. Should I have better spheres? Yeah, I should, but they're annoying to grab. Thank you. Okay, we get Anubis with Earth Emperor and Diet Lover. I assume Earth Emperor is like the standard thingy on him. We'll fire team against Earth. Oh, like, I mean, my team would instantly murder him. That's not the point. But I wanted to catch him. I mean, if I let my Yormantide just attack him, he's just dead. Right? So now we also got our Anubis, who's allegedly like an absolute demon at handiwork thingies, right? I mean, for handiwork we got our, what are they called again? So what does Anubis? He has 6 handiwork. You know what? Then I'm happier with my Renjishis. They also got 6 handiwork. I mean, obviously, Anubis has the advantage of, when you upgrade him, probably mostly handiwork, right? Earth Emperor is also more damage to Earth attack. Yeah. So we have, like, all these Renjishis here, and quite some of them. I mean, my current one is Burly Body Ferocious Flame Emperor. We had so many of these. I mean, he has a 88 in life, 47 in attack. See, like, this one is better than my current Renjishi in terms of, like, attack and defense. He has 96 attack and 100 defense, which is actually insane. If I could breed this one together with a Flame Emperor one. Yes, see, this one has Flame Emperor, but very low attack. This one has Burly Body Flame Emperor and Runner. We got... See, they're only 34 attack as well. So technically this one here, probably with Flame Emperor and Vanguard, and breed that with the... with this one with 96 attack, and hope that I get something better out of it. And you want to breed something with high defense end of the day, and a lot of attack. So it has 84 attack, and... I have like one with Flame Emperor and 100 defense. See, this one has 100 defense and Flame Emperor, and this one has a 84 attack. Oh, it's a workaholic. I actually could breed a bunch of workaholic Renjishis out of this one, huh? But if you take this Renjishi that has workaholic, and then you breed him like with a bunch of others, that could be very useful. This one has 84 attack. This one has 100 defense. I kind of want to like breed this one with a Flame Emperor. Not have like a Flame Emperor one that just has good attack. 70. Yeah. See, these two, I'm gonna breed them. I just use implants on them. Yeah, but I don't have implants for Flame Emperor. I don't even know if a Flame Emperor implant is out there. You know? So that's the thing. We need more wood. We need more wood. Independent of that, like, we have all our Renjishis here just going crazy, so it's going to work plenty well down the line. Oh, we can make more salad. So we're currently, like, feeding all our pelts with the... You hear carrots and that, and then we had the worker salad. They have all eaten the worker salad already. Jeez. Make more worker salad. We actually have a refined metal chest. And I've ignored you. So let me put all the things that we don't need in the refined metal chest. And see if our Noclims did already make babies. We were making Flame Emperor Noclims, Chad. Our secret plan right now. Flame Emperor Noclims. Oh, bless me. Thank you. I kind of want to instantly grab these two. Let's wait until they make a few more. Okay. Fully trust that. What we need is... We need to make like an oil thingy. But what does an oil thingy cost again? Pel production. First, like, for oil, we need Pel metal ingots. Yeah. I'm gonna make way more of those. I mean, we have been making way more of those, but we're doing. Flame Emperor is better than Legend. I don't have Legend, but I have Flame Emperor, and Flame Emperor is very easy to breed at this point, so that's why we're putting Flame Emperor on. Just as an FYI. Why are we doing that? Because it is fun. Good Grintail. Don't worry. Don't worry. Got those Grintail shenanigans already working in our favor. Don't you worry, sir. Did you not see the video this morning that we made? This one. Wait, let me see. This one. Wait, this one. On breeding. We got a few salads for the gang. Worker salads. You made 499 Belgium fragments already. How about you make another 300 then? Please work faster on those stones. put it all like in my big chest. So we got the Pal Spheres. And with the Pal Spheres, where did we want it to go? So we get all of this. We get more bounties. I mean, we generally want to hand down all the bounties. We killed the Astagon. There's something here. Now we need to know what's there, right? I mean, we're trying to kill the Frostalion yesterday. And the Frostalion was kind of like putting up police brutality. We didn't do Neptilius because that one was a bit scary. I'll admit that Neptilius had me like all kinds of shambles. Like, okay, we're not going to overdo it. Is inventory shared between bases? Guild chest shares between bases. Join an arena fight. Challenge. Platinum. I did that level 50 when my pelts were not level 50 and it was like bad. Look at my tiny Gelbsy, chat. Look at my Gelbsy! Last time his Orzurk just absolutely demolished us. Did I not pick up 200 bullets, chat? I'm pretty sure that's what I did, right? Murder him. Come on, do your fireball. Fireball. Easy. Good. We just wanted to win that specific one because we haven't won it yet. Sometimes you just need to. Okay, we got meteor launch schematics. Thank you. Let's travel. Still haven't found that dungeon there. Really want to kill that frosty dude. For the frosty dude, we should probably... Oh no, I don't have my... I somehow forgot my... What's it called again? Renjishi. The last time we fought this horse, like, we put up a really reasonably good fight. And then suddenly the horse pulled, like, some OP shit move and just nuke-a-doodled us. Like, when he starts... Great. Charge. Sitting with a ginormous fireball on close range. You just gotta get like their fire cooldowns out of them, right? Wow, you just gotta charge that. Fireball. Actually, like, she should do this and then throw a fireball as well. Now we put Repturo out, and Repturo just managed to get killed right away. Yep. So, like, then she pulls that move and just like, absolutely nukes my Repturo. Oh, shit's given. Come on, fireball too. I technically could catch it, but it's so unlikely, right? Because I need to hit it like in the face. No, we're just gonna kill you. Maybe one day we'll catch you, but not today, Satan. Not today. Today we'll just take your death. Gonna learn when to put your Pell back in the ball before the move hits them. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a matter of getting used to. Like, you literally just need to spam your abilities, right? And then be like, surprise, 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 pull out, pull in, pull out, pull in, pull out, pull in. We get to that. Okay, so is there some piece of land in that direction as well that we can get to or not get to? Or do I need to discover something first before I can move there? Got lucky with frosting it the first time before the fight started. Well, and I literally need to make like the new spheres to actually make that work, because let's be fair, you know, we've been just like using the level, let's say 40 spheres to brute force these. But yeah, not there yet. Okay, so world tree. Are we too soon for this area? There are 2 new zones before you do World Tree. Can I even get to World Tree at this point? You won't be able to get in? Ah, sad face. Oh, then we'll return back to Sakurajima Island and start doing Sakurajima Island. So we haven't really done much here. I mean, level 55 Moonflower Tower, we could probably beat it. Oh, well, we'll get there. Let's do some Sakurajima. It's a good idea. Clear up all the towers. Well, I mean, our Ignis breeding project is well underway, so we'll go for that to check out how the Ignis breeding is doing, because that, like, without Pal in my team, I'm gonna have such a powerhouse, because the Ignis Pal is he's a demon. There's Fabric Island, which is absolutely massive, and then there is the floating isle. Okay, if you say so, I'm fully gonna trust your assessment. Fabric Isle is left map around 50 to 70 enemies. Well, I haven't been yet. It's time to discover new things. Also time to make it up here. What are you trying to breed with Ignis? We're breeding a Noclum Ignis. But we're breeding him with Flame Emperor, because all my Noclum Ignis right now don't have Flame Emperor, and that seems kind of silly. So if I'm already going to use him, might as well have Flame Emperor on him. Easy. A random frost egg. What could that be? It's just large, though. Fabric Island to unlock new tier after oil and plasteel. Yeah, I haven't even made a single oil yet, so... Let's make oil first. Okay. Yeah, we haven't started making oil yet. See, I'm technology advanced behind. Because we haven't really begun with the whole-scale plasteel production. Appel steel production. Appel steel production is hanging behind. When we're making here, we did the Appel metal ingots, right? I mean, we have the pure quartz and we have the ore to make Appel metal ingots, right? We just gotta make sure that we have enough palladium to make this at any given point. So that's like, right now my bottleneck is rather the palladium than anything else. But we're getting there. It's good. It's good. Like we're getting more wood, which is also important because we've been struggling with the wood as well. Getting like even more quartz, so that's also good. Love to see that. What difficulty would make the game feel challenging but not impossible? It's a good question. So we need 50 circuit boards now. Then we can make our first oil extractor, or we instantly make the high pressure oil extractor. But honestly, I'm probably just going to make crude oil extractors to be happy about it. Okay, let's go for our PAL extraction team. PAL extraction team represent. I hope you're ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. We got the hanky spanky upstairs here. Thank you. Those 6 acts gave us a few more acts than 6. Okay, please have Flame Emperor. Some of you. Now there's one with Flame Emperor and one with Heavyweight. See? Okay, so what do we got? 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 Okay, let's see. So this one has Ferocious. That one got Ferocious. This one has Flame Emperor, Heavyweight, Ferocious, and Pyromaniac. Nice. So like he has everything we want. The problem is, so this one has now 73 defense and 35 attack. So technically not as good as we want him to be, right? This one has 97 defense, for example. But I'd have to find now one with a lot of attacks. So this one has 76 attack. And then kind of like smash them together, I guess. Maybe I could also find one of these here. If we can find one that has a very high attack value. But none of them has like a good attack value, actually. All of them, this one has 85 attack. 5 attack as well. So technically gotta take this one together with the 97 defense. 73 defense. Here, these two. Try to get one out that has a bit more attack. Male, female, luckily. And see what we can get out of there. I mean, generally speaking, you really don't have to care about the IV stats that much. Like, I think people put a bit too much emphasis on it. Because for most content, the IV stats are useless. Or not as required as the game or people want you to believe they are. I guess. Can you capture bosses? Bosses that you meet inside of towers? Absolutely not. These here ancient enemies around the world? Absolutely yes. They can be captured. Breed epic skills? We're not even close to breeding epic skills yet, my friend. That's still far away from being a thing we do. Can you capture Frostalion? Yes, I could have captured Frostalion, but my Pell Spheres are not powerful enough. I just have a bunch of shitty Pell Spheres. So we couldn't capture Frostalion yet. Sunny, just for min-maxing? I mean, like, if you have the chance to min-max a bit on the breeding, you should definitely try. But you shouldn't break your back, right? I know a lot of people who would absolutely lose their last gray hairs just for trying to get, like, a little bit better stat, and that's just really not worth it. Okay, I know I picked up 200 rifle ammo, chat. But where is that 200 rifle ammo? I didn't accidentally, like, put it away, did I? I don't think so. So where did my 200 rifle ammo go? I'm not blind, right? There's not 200 rifle ammo in here that I don't see right now. Pretty sure I just made 200 of this, and I don't want to make another 200 right now. Frustrating. How do you stack those farms? These farms here are stacked with pillows, Japanese pillows. Super easy to do. I was like confused because I have never put like ammunition anywhere in any box. Oh, I have. There we have our answer, Chad. I have put my ammunition away. Now I at least know what happened. Oh, if you don't go away, I will kill you. I will murder you. There's a fly in my face. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. I lost my composure. I will murder you, you little fly. Okay. Where did I want it to go? I wanted to go to the south. Can I reach the flying island already? But it's just like on a bit of a mission here, so I wanted to go for the Frostbitten Isle first. Where can I get Yormantide, Zimmy? Yormantide is a boss at the beginning, level 55. Or you can take a Reluxaurus Lux, for example, and pair that Reluxaurus Lux together with a Blasmid. So, like, Yormantide is on the map. Here, right side. 350 minus 88. Blasmid is in volcano area. No, you can get Blasmid with level 46 already on the right side. There's a tiny volcano island. They're like 46 to 48. So from level 40 on, you could probably get them. I thought you needed to be 55 too. Also, you can with level 35 just be like me and find a Blasmid egg. Because I just found a Blasmid egg extremely early, and then I used set Blasmid egg to just breed all my mad experiments. And lo and behold, it worked super fucking good. What is that dragon statue on the island? What can I expect there? Yormantide Ignis is so good. It opens the door to Suminate. I mean, I just like Yormantide Ignis. Oh my goodness, get out of my face. It's like this one fly and it should have died already, you know? But it just doesn't. It just persists. Can I get to the flying island already? Or is that not possible? Find out more inside. Maybe with that much stamina. Be right below which stamina go up. Yeah, I mean, like my Suzaku has a stamina boost, so it could work. It was a teleport to it after a boss. Yeah, but do you want to wait for that, Shadrin? Or do you want to get there earlier? The answer is simple, right? This looked so close, by the way. And now it's just so far. I was like, we're gonna be there in 5 seconds, and it's like, we're never gonna reach this spot. It's too far away. By the way, how many circuit boards do we need again for our thingy? Must be the only guy in the world still playing Crimson Desert, sir. This is Palworld, not Crimson Desert. I mean, it seems like I could get up there, right? You're saying I should try the lower island instead of the higher island? It seems like I could get up there. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Is Palworld basically Pokemon with guns? No. It's over. It's so much more than that. Pokemon has never had any kind of survival mechanics in the game, has never had any kind of meaningful base building, raiding, and other shenanigans. Palworld is a creature capture survival game that you might or might not enjoy. And that Pokemon could learn the one or the other thing from. Certainly. That's a beautiful island. Now my problem is that I'll need a teleporter first, because we're never going to do that again. So we're level 66. Dude, they would absolutely demolish me. But we get the teleportation now, so that's good. And we're going to yoink the egg here. Large damp egg. Dark fragment. And the flower. Where's the buy? I mean, the game offers easily 100 hours of gameplay. That's still just scratching the surface of the game. So, worth it? 10 out of 10 worth it. You only play games every day. No, Fat Rossi. I make content every single day. I don't play games. It's called being a content creator. Urchin? Ah, there you are. The problem is that my fireball can't reach Mr. Urchin. Because he's like between the trees. I bought the game on July 8th and got 185 hours in now, and that's beautiful. Because Palworld is one of these games that you can put away, and then at any point revisit, and you're gonna have just a grand old time, guys, right? Like, you can wait a year, not play the game, then come back, you know, start from scratch and go through the great experience another time. Search for clues at the Dancing Sakura Shrine. Okay. We get some quests done here. Already restarted 4 times. It is really fun. Especially since you learn something with every restart. You become better. You find out more stuff. You, like, you know, want to optimize the way how you move through things. Like Saurus effigy. And we found a box. Good. Report back to the client. Jawohl. Oh, it's free to play on the Game Pass? Absolutely. Yeah, Palworld has a PAL randomizer. Exactly. You could put on the PAL randomizer after you have played the game with, like, predictable PALs. And then instead of going your standard route, you pretty much have to imagine a new route. And I believe it's worth it, definitely, to have, like, the knowledge of where things are at first. But later, you definitely want to play with a randomizer to kind of, like, see what else would there be. Breeding the perfect Yakumo? Yeah, we're currently trying to breed our perfect flame pals. And it's been an interesting adventure, so to say. An interesting... see, like this one here, I could use for some intriguing pal experiments as well. We're giving Turticle Terra and sell it. Is it worth a lot? And right now I don't require that much money, but then again, you guess always need money. Why is Turticle Terra worth more than anything else in the game? Problem is that my dudes just kill everything on contact, you know? Let me demolish these turtles quickly. Okay, like this is on you. I'm catching Turticle Terrace now just to sell them. I've become a slave trader. Okay. I'm a slave trader now, and it's your fault. You made me a slave trader. Like it's literally your fault. I'm innocent. I'm literally innocent. Like you're the problem. I'm not the problem. You're the problem, right? Price watering pal. Watering pal. And a lot of coins selling pals you don't need. Yeah, I mean, that seems reasonable. End of the day, you can get like so many pals just because you want to catch them and just see what they do, right? Oh God, he's drowning! Oh god, no, Prinkster! Let me save you! Go, save him! Get Knocklim! Do it! Ah, you're useless. Save him! Good boy! Save the poor man from drowning, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you gotta be a hero, baby. And I like that it's so easy to get gold. It just fits like right in the philosophy of Palworld, like making things fun and not making things complicated, as it should be, right? It should be fun. I shouldn't be struggling for money. Shouldn't be having a hard time getting money. Okay, let's check if our Knocklim Ignis made Knocklim Ignis babies. Romy, we're currently breeding a Knocklim Ignis. That has Flame Emperor and a lot of other amazing things together. So that's like a little bit our pet project here right now. We also wanted to breed this one. So we got ourselves a rainbow. We got ourselves a rainbow. Tetris Primo with remarkable craftsmanship. And that's one I want to like here, this here Tetris Primo. And then I just want to, I don't actually know what I want to put it together with, right? I just want to slam this Tetris Primo together with like random shit and then see what happens. And just maybe get something useful, but first and foremost, I just want to get the I just want to get like some random female as male. Where's the hawk? Go. So yeah, I just want to, you know, fuck around and find out. I get Knocklim Ignis from an augmentation with all epic skills and 2 already. Yeah, I mean, the 2 stars is not a problem because I've bred so many Knocklim Ignis that it's just silly. Like, literally so many. Okay, where do I sell pelts here? Who buys my pelts? Who's the pelt trader? I know you exist. You the one? Ah, so I didn't have to. So this one is, wow. They're really, yeah, you're right about that. Damn. That seems totally inappropriate. I'm just checking what like different kind of dudes here would bring. Cool. I mean, that was the easiest thing I've ever did. Good. Now let's make little circuit boards so we can get our very first, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna make circuit boards, 50 of those, so we can make our very first crude oil extractor. 450 circuit boards. I would need polymer. Not a problem. Another 400 pel fragment. Soon to be nerfed, probably. Nah, I mean, like, as I just said, Palworld is a game that wants you to have fun, right? Palworld is not a game that wants you to be, like, to hate life. They're like, hey, here's some fun. And you're like, wow, thank you, Palworld. That's so kind of you. I was just trying to have some fun. They're like, no problem, bruv. Please have some more fun on our cap. Can I just make one of these Noclum Ignis work for me? Where are my Blasamids? More Blasamids. I'm putting them to work, chat. They say, so you make 50... Oh, wow, that was quick. Hey, so since you're already here, can you also make me 50, like, you know, boards quickly? Don't be like that. Just make me 50 boards. How do I build a farming station? Do I need the ores or just the place where they spawn? I mean, the ores, for example, I have quartz here. I got sulfur and I got stone. And they're just continuously making it and putting the stone in here. It's, like, super convenient, to be honest. You technically don't need this. You could also build your base near sulfur and so on, but I can pretty much just have this here in my base and I just have the pelts just work away at it. As my other base is actually making even more quartz, and then my next base is just for breeding purposes, for example. So you can build your bases where the resources are, but as you then level up further, you can certainly also just not give a flying fuck and just get it in your base, wherever your base is. Shit, my Bronze Cherry Agua is breeding right now. That was a mistake. Let's take that Denosum for no reason. That one, wait, that one was a male. I need, oh shit, I need a female something, not Denosum. A female Musanda Lux. Whatever comes out of that. Like, again, we're just trying to... Oh, that's good. Wait, why do I need my Bronze Cherry Agua? Because it's the only Bronze Cherry Agua I have. Oh goodness, he's so big. I hope that's not going to lead to any kind of complications. Give me more eggs. So from these 6 eggs, we get a little bit more again. Veggie cakes, thank you very much. So let's see, set X. Oh, that does not look like a single good outcome to me. That generally looks like a bunch of sadness right now. That one has Flame Emperor, Heavyweight, Pyromaniac, and Waterproof, but he has 52 attack, 73 defense. This one has Flame Emperor, that's about it, but shitty defense and attack. This has Ferocious, Suntan Lover, Heavyweight, Flame Emperor. Goodness Christ. You notice we've made quite some of these already, you know? But none of this is, like, any worth it right now. Currently, my best one is actually this one here. But we're just trying to breed it, like, with more attack. Because this one has 85 attack. This one has 73. This one has, like, more defense. I just want to get a cool outcome, chat. But yes, we can make a 3-star. We can make a 3-star, like, Flame Emperor. Like, this one here, I could just take him and just 3-star him up. And that would be fine. Right, again, like, we don't have to get one better. I mean, this one has, like, only... Didn't we just have one that had only Flame Emperor? It has 52, 73. It's Flame Emperor. Technically better than the other one. But hey, we're gonna have to check if they have more cakes, actually. Do they have enough cakes? They have 2 more cakes, good. 4-star easy slash? Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to make it a higher start, right? Get this pretty much just waiting for us. What settings for soul is best? What means X time for breeding? So the breeding timer you can put to 0 if you absolutely don't want to wait. In the beginning, I would usually recommend not putting the breeding timer to 0 because it's going to make you absolutely obsessed with checking the breeding over and over again. So I personally actually put my breeding timer rather up. That I don't like get this absolute like I need to check, right? Like it becomes super unhealthy. Okay, we get this. Was this echoing flute? Is a bone flute created to cipher faded? A clear tone echoing endless beyond the horizon will likely call forth the Oathkeeper, the legendary Ocean King. And what do I do with that? What do I do with the echoing flute? Is that for a quest? You need to use that for the world tree. Okay, I got it now. So we get ourselves a belt here. So we have the... Do we have the Ultra Shield? No, we don't have the Ultra Shield. Okay. So for the Ultra Shield, we require Plasteel, Biobattery, and Ancient Civilization cores that we don't even remotely have. That's good to see. We get ourselves Airwalker shoes. A Phantom Ring. And first things first. What are we going to do now? First oil thingy. So, here, crude oil. Do you build that just on an oil thing? Six minutes. Holy Lord. The Almighty. Finally get myself the Yormantide Duo. Spent the entire day breeding KO. Amazing. Did you get a Yormantide Ignis as well? You get oil from supply drops too, but I usually forget to go to supply drops. Lambalts have small hammers. Yep. I mean, these dudes are actually good. The Renjishis. They have a good handiwork skill. Did you work on IVs, though? I just learned that I absolutely do not want to obsess over IVs. You know? I have already bred today a bit, and I'm like, yeah, how about we don't bother with IVs anymore? Are you building an oil extractor? Yes. Eventually, I want a BIS team. I can see that. Absolutely. I'm just more intrigued with getting, like, exactly the cool team I want to have. The difference in 0 to 100 IVs is about 30% damage defense, so it's not life or death thing. Yes, and you can raise IVs later on. Exactly, Candid. What I find interesting is if you would never get yourself ability glasses, right? Then you would actually never know that IVs are a thing, which is intriguing to me because I'm pretty sure that like a lot of people just don't simply know. I mean, if you're not looking up any kind of like YouTube thingies, or if you're not like if you're just playing on your console, right, Palworld and chilling, you might actually never know that that stat exists. Completely ignore Ramus and be like, nah. Can't be bothered. Okay, come on. Like, what? Why are you leaving me alone, lads? We're trying to finish here. No, please come back. Please, come back. We play D4. We're gonna play D4 in the coming weeks some more because we have a lot of resources to gather and builds to prepare. So we're like from the pretty much next week we're gonna play some and make like builds, and then we're gonna the week after get you like tons of cool build guides. I'm currently breeding my workforce. See, kinda that's what we wanted to do. We're getting ourselves the Tetrois Primo. And we're breeding now our Tetrois Primo with whatever. Because I genuinely have, like, no clue. Right? What will come out of this? I just don't know. Right? I just checked some breeding combinations for Tetrois Primo, but I have no clue. So I'll just have him breed whatever. Right? Randomly just slam together and see what shit I can get out of that. And Tetrois, yeah, my Tetrois came from a mutated egg. That's why he has 2 rainbow stats. So I'm just happy about my random egg mutation shenanigans. Okay, advanced exotic sphere, advanced sphere light per giant pouch. I haven't even built the other one. A healing pot for pelts. Ooh, interesting. Must defeat Fairbreak Tower. Oh, finally, your Tide Ignis saddle. Let me come back in a second, because why is this one so important? If Jormuntide is my party and the enemy is burning, we're doing 60% more damage to him. Do you recommend starting your own server? Absolutely start your own server. I would not recommend going... I mean, unless you really want to do multiplayer. Right? I would just not bother. Just play solo and have a good time. Also, when you make your own world, you can define the parameters of the world, which I think is pretty amazing. So you can say, I need Hexolite. What the fuck is Hexolite? This is the first time I ever hear of that. So I guess that's late game crafting for you, in a nutshell. Tony needs Hexolite. Chihuahua. Love all the content you put out. PO2 builds are amazing. Really help me understand the game more. And there's more coming, Smokey. The problem is, I'd like to make another PoE2 build before I go on vacation. But at the same time, Gamescom is so close. And we're probably, after Gamescom, are going to get that reset of the event league. So I don't want to, like, you know, burn some of my ideas right now. Gonna bother with 329 Stupid Odyssey. No. I'm not gonna bother with 329 in Path of Exile because I'm not there. Right? I'm simply not there. So right now we get this week until the 26th. On the 27th, I'm leaving for 7 days. Then I'm coming back. We're gonna do Beast of Reincarnation, which is a new Souls-like action RPG kind of thingy. Beast of Reincarnation on the 4th of August. Do that for a week, maybe longer. Then do some more PoE or the Diablo test server, which is going to come at that point. So there's some intriguing things, you know? Go south for a Hex, Tyrannosaur. You mean, like, but it might not be a higher level enough, Tyranno. Because we're not level 60 yet, and I feel like we would get our ass handed to us. I mean, we can currently do the Sakurajima Island pretty good, right? That one we can handle without a problem. And then we'll have to see what we do after Sakurajima. Will you do Once Human on the 25th August console release? I was thinking about it. In case you missed it, Once Human is finally getting a release. But, maybe Lord Overflow a few days. Just like as a refresher for everyone. The problem is I forget more about Once Human than I have ever known. Which is the crazy part. Played 12 hours yesterday, KO. Take your time. But I gotta say, I feel like every session I spend with Palworld, meaningful, moves us forward. Which is the fun thingy, right? So I don't feel like I'm wasting my time in any way, correct? I'm just like, the things that I'm doing are worthy things. Okay, get out of my face. I'm going to punch you in the throat. Tongue to the fly. Come on, crude oil extractor. When are you finally done? So what does the crude oil extractor now need? Just power, and then it extracts oil. That's it. Cool. And now I need to build a cold food box. That seems absolutely underwhelming considering like what we just built. Right? It's like build an oil extractor. Check mark. And next one is like build a cold food box. And you're like, okay, but why? Also, why can I need to make this one here, the cryogenic crusher next. Yeah, that's what we're gonna make. Tetra's Primo Bellinor gets Blasmid. Brett, many of them until I get a rainbow skill. After the Blasmid beacon, get Ragnarok. Well, we'll have to see what these two give me. Did they make an egg already? There's an egg. Oh, they made something icy. I need to see what is that. I wish you could kind of short key swap the Pal teams. That would make life so much better. What are you breeding Tetrois with? Tetrois with currently Musanda looks. But that has like, there's no reason why I'm doing that. I'm just checking what I could do. So set, and what are we getting? Oh, that's Wumpos. If I get Wumpos now with remarkable craftsmanship, that's insane. Dude, that's so useful. Okay. That's remarkable craftsman's Wumpos. What can I breed Wumpos with now? So, like, my main goal was we wanted to... Wait, I got Sky Marcher on the Wumpo. What does Sky Marcher do? I was jump count. Yeah, see, like, Wumpo with remarkable craftsmanship and Wumpo with remarkable craftsmanship, and that's two of them. So now I could take this Wumpo and I could breed it with... What can I breed Wumpo into? Wumpo? I could make an Elizabeth to get more honey, I guess. Make Sibilix out of it. I can make a Dictoys, interestingly enough. I can make a Suzaku. Oh. Interesting. I mean, Wumpos are good for logging, right? And I need one for cooling as well. Just going to... Yeah, we're just going to take a Renjishi and throw that together with a Wumpo. Now, actually, you know what? You are male, female Renjishi. I said we get out of that. So we get out of that, Tetrois. Give me more Ignis X. Okay, 4X into 7X, ladies and gentlemen. Still trying to... Please give me something good. Oh, there's a good one. But let's see if he has good stats. So we got this one with 35. Here, this has Musclehead Ferocious. It has good stats. Like, see, it has 95 health, 85 attack, 73 defense. And we got a Flame Emperor one with 91 attack. Interesting, but only 2 defense. This one has 59 and 77. So do I want to take this one with 90 attack and this one with 73 defense? I mean, that has 91 attack. Do I have like one with 100 defense somewhere? Because he has Flame Emperor, right? Do I have like one that has like 100 defense? Here, he has 97 defense. And that one has 91 attack. So 97 defense as well. All those 97 defense are women. I need a man. There's 91 defense. You just said not worrying about IVs. Well, I'm trying to not worry too much about IVs, you know? When I get the one I wanted, so this is literally what I wanted. And I think I can be happy about it. So let me mark him. Repel presets, equip this one. Then we're gonna put you in. Override this. And we gotta Pel. Okay, let's see how many we have now to actually condense things perfectly, right? Because we got him, and now we get all these knocklimbs that I just made. Okay. I got a good amount of them. Now, Chad. We can make a 3-star right away. I need to now breed Suzaku's actually, because I need to get Suzaku's for Suzaku upgrades to condense Suzaku all the way to 4 stars to make it like super fast. I should do that. Sword, Pel. Where are my Suzaku's? Suzaku male, Suzaku female. When we get an infinite stamina Suzaku, so we should probably take this one. And then we should take that other one. And give them cake. More cake, chat. Cake. I'm currently breeding Walaska to butcher them and get Corellum ore. I'm not dealing with fishing the barrel. I mean, that seems reasonable and also pretty mean, but also reasonable, but also pretty fucked up mean. Okay, we need this Nocla Magnus leveled up, but it's like not really worth it to spend like any money on leveling up, because if you go like, see this Tetrois here, level 55 Tetrois, right? You go for it, and if you murder it, it just gives you so much XP. Kitty, how's Palworld going? Pretty good. We're just been breeding like our new favorite monster. Oh, I forget to take one more low-level Suzaku for flying. We hate it here. I had 2 streaming box fails and for 2 different PC fail last night. It doesn't sound good, Kitty. Reasonably annoyed. Reasonably. There are upgrades to the incubators. Yeah, you can do the electric incubator, not really worth it. And then you just do the big incubator where you can slam everything in. Generally speaking, if you don't have incubation times, it's not much of a difference. But yeah, that big incubator with like 0 incubation times, obviously like open, slam, open, slam, open, slam. So that Tetrois we're gonna ignore. And we're straight up like gonna steer for the Tetrois boss. So this one just is going to... My Noclum is currently level non-existent. It's level 17, right? And then we're going to destroy this thingy. Oh, shiny. And then my level 70 pal, 17. It's level 44. Oh, overkill. Overkill much. Things happen. That's what I meant, like, just kill the right, like, high-level thingy, and you're just good to go. The large incubator, how do you lower the time? Oh, the large incubator time lowering, you have to change that in the settings of your server. You can just put the egg breeding time to 0 if you don't want to wait. It's obviously a personal decision you have to make if you then want to play this way or not with, like, such a low breeding time. Because it's definitely going to make you glued to the incubator. It becomes highly addicting. I mean, the incubator is, in the end of the day, like a slot machine. Right? You're going to pull, and you're going to be like, pull, and then you're going to pull, and then you're going to pull, and he's like, oh. Slot machine. Slot machine. But that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Some people like their slot machines. Okay, let's kill the mana sting again to, like, level our Nochlum easy. You lower it a bit then. Well, you can actually only go for 1 and 0. So 1 is already the lowest setting and it's the standard setting. Then you can go for 0 if you want to have it, like, lower. And then you can put it above 1 if you want it longer. Whenever you do that. Durability and hunger. Well, durability I absolutely can understand because I generally don't see why durability is in the game. Like, I don't understand. Durability in many games is like a relic of the past that is in just to be in. Because let's be fair, like, can you name like 3 games where durability actually made the game better? Where you were like, I am so thankful that durability is in because it makes the game so much more realistic and believable. And I am so glad that durability is wow. It's so good, right? Tell me a game where it's not just stupid. I'm waiting. Oh, there's the menacing Terra boss. Why? What have I done to deserve this behavior? Fly, Yorman-type Ignis. Okay, let's attack that Predator Zemo. Go! This is the first time we're going to summon Nochlum Ignis as well, ladies and gentlemen. Activate Iron Vanguard. So this raises its attack and defense, right? But, like, it says for a short time, but look how long it's active. Right? That short time is not a short time indeed. That short time is quite extensive. You want to find the Jet Dragon? No, I don't. I'm very fine without a Jet Dragon. It's the same thing with mana in most games for me, to be honest. Mana I could argue with you about because mana is part of the game feel, I reckon. Where it's simply like giving you infinite resource to casting would kind of like invalidate the whole whatsoever, right? Where I find it hard to look at durability and think the same. Right? They revamp all the flight animations. I don't know. Did they? Did they though? I just know my flying pal is too big. I do have a golden key. Useful. Susaku wasn't like that. It's definitely smoother. Well, I like to hear that. This is where it goes further. Let's see what we get at the end of this dungeon. So here you can summon Noclum Ignis again, and Iron Vanguard mode is ready again. Okay, Noclum, stop mining. Do not call for that. Moonflower, gain it. Okay. Summon him just because we can, not because we should. He just kills everything. Am I missing out on skipping dungeons? Yes, dungeons have potions in them. Every single dungeon that will permanently raise your stats. So if you hate permanently raising your stats, then absolutely skip out on dungeons. They do also have schematics. They have Hypersphere for free. They have like summoning materials for raid bosses. So absolutely skip out. Can Pelts access the guild chest as well? And it doesn't seem like it. Okay, here, activate his Guardian mode again. 60% more damage, 60% more attack. Actually, I don't know how much that is now since I... Wow, warum fahrt ihr zur Eisdiele? Warum habt ihr das verdient? Das ist voll unfair. Ich will auch zur Eisdiele. Das ist voll gemein. Jeder Mama so auf den Keks geht, dass ihr zur Eisdiele fahrt? Okay, dann wünsche ich euch ganz viel Spaß. Did you just absolutely one-hit that thingy, Chad? Did he just turn and one-hit? He did, right? Damn. And a menace. Oh, he got, like, okay, so we upgraded him to 3 stars, Chad. Steel Resolve increases Noclum Ignis attack by 160% and defense by 160 for a limited time. Yeah, so that is 40% base, right? But since we condensed him now up to 3 stars, yeah. Dungeons raise stats. Yes, so here I'm going to open these chest pieces, and I get a potion. This is called a potion of speed. I drink this, consume to increase stats, and boom, one of my stats is now permanently higher. This is kind of like why I wanted to have him, because he's an absolute boss killer, and that's also why we have to level him up. Like he is end of the day like a real deal super monster. Right? And becomes an absolute nuisance to your opponents. And I think he gets some like nasty attacks later on because right now he has Fireball, Ignis Rage, and Volcanic Rain. But you have to consider that my Tide is already destroying things with the Fireball, right? And my Tide is like super juiced. Now we get the Moonflower Gain in here. I kind of want to summon my Tide Ignis, then activate the Rage, and now have him just... See, like, he killed everything. With that rain. Made a mistake. Actually falling inside. I did not mean to fall inside. I did not mean to move inside. Let's do it again. My Ignis still in there? Can I open this gate? Ah, I can finally open this gate. See, I had a problem that the gate wouldn't open up. Now I'm gonna have him do his charge move, where he just charges into everyone and does the same as my Knocklim, essentially. Just different. Can I open these doors as well? My Vanguard active. Come on. Overdo it. I've never been in this location. I'm just like, you know. Cool. I'll like do the same thing to the Ganon again. Like, because he does this too. It's such a fun move to like just nuke everyone. What is the here? Trust. Thank you. I don't Ignis as a flyer. No, I'm actually happy with my Suzaku. Did you do a sequel stream to your starter playthrough video? Yes, J-Banks. I mean, you have like all the streams are happening after another. Like under the live tab on YouTube, you can pretty much see all the streams. Back to back to back to back to back, back to back to back, go back to back to back. Okay, I want to make my legendary spheres, but I need more hardwood for that. And I need to actually start gathering hardwood in my base, I guess. More fragments. Okay, this is the first time that we're very up in fragments. I like that. But we're not really up in fragments because we're just using them. So this one is making wood. Thank you. Finally, we're having like wood for days, so that's good. But what I actually wanted to do is I wanted to replace one of my dudes here through a wombo. Because remember, we made this wombo, Chad. Where's wombo? Where? Donde está la wombo that has remarkable craftsman? Right? And when we get assigned to that, it's gonna be craftsmaning like crazy. So what we now need to build is we need to build like that logging site number 2. So I can also just passively get hardwood and I don't actually have to care for it anymore. That would probably be the easiest solution for me. Okay, we're doing palmetto ingot. For plasteel, we need crude oil, correct? We need ore and we need crude oil, but I still also need like a lot more plasteel. So let's make more of this. Last time I was here, you were playing PUBG. I watched your Palworld YouTube video. Now I'm here. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to know how often we get messages about like people that are back for good now because they have noticed that there's so much different, interesting content happening, right? It's always good to see that people are enjoying all the content throughout all the ages. Let me disassemble this then. Because I'm going to build the hardwood logging side. It's going to come just like right here. That should be fine. Like this is my location. It looks a bit bare bone. But we're gonna get this done further as well. So all my buildings are multi-layered tower buildings. Because multi-layered tower buildings are best. But I actually want to like make a one final base that is like a super tower. You know? Because I like the idea of building like a super tower. Out of my way. I like the idea. Super tower. Okay, why can I not build this here? Because this is too far on this side. Oh no, Chad. It's too far on this side. I need to raise that quartz quarry at some point, or I'll always have that open window frame and it's going to drive me slowly insane. Is this your first playthrough AMP? No, I did play through. I mean, I never finished the game. I did play through the very early access and some updates afterwards. But I am definitely at a point where I haven't been before. So this is like a level that I haven't been at, but that I'm feeling really good with. I mean, so far, progress is fun. Progress is good. And we're certainly enjoying ourselves, especially that Pal team that we're making, right? Our Fire Pal team is coming together really nicely. I mean, now that we are working on that Yormantide saddle, things are looking good. Because with that Yormantide saddle, we're going to be able to... like, so first we get our Knocklim with 160% bonus damage. And then with a Yormantide saddle, our Knocklim will get another 60% bonus damage to the enemy. Plus, then obviously the burn stack damage that we're dealing as well. So it's all adding up quite nicely. I played the release 24 hours. I mean, the release just didn't have a lot to offer. It was a good game, don't get me wrong, right? It was fun. But the release was definitely not the like, oh my god, this is so good. Wow, this is such a crazy game, and that only for 20 bucks. It was good. It was like, yeah, cool. Like for 20 bucks, that's pretty nifty. Kind of nice. Not too crazy, right? Now, like, you can't really say that anymore. Now you're looking at it and you're like, this for 20 bucks is probably one of the most content-filled games out there. I mean, without trying to gush about Palworld, right? But it's just like, it's so dense. But it's also not just stuff full of it. So, for example, we had Crimson Desert, and Crimson Desert was amazing. But Crimson Desert clearly had a lot of features in just to have them in. Right? It was like, hey, let's put just more in. Right? Let's just put more stuff into Crimson Desert. And then let's put a little bit more stuff into Crimson Desert. Let's put more stuff into Crimson Desert, right? There was like, just fill it with content. Whereas Palworld seems to be meaningful. Your 18 starter tip videos at 150k views. Yes, J-Banks. I am actually really pleased that the starter tip video worked so well. And there's actually a simple reason for it. Because every other starter tip video in Palworld was made for people that already played a lot. But that's the thing. Not everyone played a lot. Right? So people that made these started, they were like, hey, so if you're a returning player, but it's like, what if you're not a returning player? So it was like made for people that are just starting with Palworld. You know, they're just like, hey, Palworld looks fucking good. I should play more. I'm addicted to Palworld, and that's okay, sir. Okay, not enough electricity. What does that mean? Do I not have an electricity pal in here? Oh. I pulled all the electricity pals out. I am an absolute idiot. Hell Sapphire, you gotta be replaced through a beacon. Yeah, I'm a doofus copter. How much electricity does that thing need? It's just sucking the electricity dry, dude. Is he with 4 electricity just not electric enough? Do I have to get like a heavier electric? I mean, he has 3. That one has 4. That one has 5. Do I need to put a Musanda Lux in just to have enough electricity? Yeah, I need you here. Gotta build the better power generator for this. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Here, the large power generator. I mean, luckily I just have this. If I make the large power generator, can I then break the tiny power generator? Probably. Yeah, see, like, he can't even fill it. Jesus, how much power is that thingy sucking up? Yeah, large power can use 2 pals at 1. I feel that. Hell Zephyr Lux works through the night. I have a Hell Zephyr Lux, my friend. That feels like a surefire way to risk the sanity of your pal. Okay, while they're working, let me check on our eggs. Oh, I think I'm gonna get like more Wombos with Craftsman. And finally more. Okay. That's a lot of eggs. See, set all eggs and hatch. So, Suzaku's end here. Remarkable Craftsman and Remarkable Craftsman again. Ha 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 ha. Wombos. I can breed them so much. I think these two actually have not made an egg yet. Together. I think these are still Wumbo eggs. Okay, let's get back to my party pals. use. We get back to 2% electricity, ladies and gentlemen. So as I'm working here, I'm going to summon my Renjishi because he helps me to build. Okay, we bred a new Suzaku that also has infinite stamina. We're like, why are we breeding Suzakus? We're just breeding them to feed them. Haven't made an egg yet? Yeah, it's because we seem to not have the electricity to obviously feed our kitchen. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess I gotta go for a quick beacon capture streak just to upgrade a beacon to a 1-star beacon and hope that that makes this electricity better. Because it cannot be that we don't have electricity here in this base. And I wasn't even aware that we're gonna need a large power pylon, but we do. I mean, what's the best electricity pal to power things? Like how do I get like a 6-7 electricity pal now? Orsac? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have an Orsac, so nothing to do with that. What is an electric accumulator? Electric. I got a pylon here. Place and base to improve electricity generation speed. Must research electric pylon development. Well, I don't have that yet. Because I probably have not researched anything electricity-wise. But I'm definitely behind in research. I'll admit that. So step 1, after researching all this mining stuff, ladies and gentlemen, let's do generating electricity stuff, okay? But for that, I'll need electricity. Have enough bats? I have enough bats. Pretty sure if I make 1-star beacons, I should be able to... But 1-star beacons seem terrible. So, what can I get for a... What's it called again? I know Rayhounds. Where do Rayhounds spawn? I have walked past them in the past. I never caught one, that's the problem. Shattering. Never caught one, that's the problem. So I never get a Palpedia entry from them. Okay, what we got here? Moon Lady. Okay, here, Euromantide Ignis, we'll begin with that. Oh, Euromantide, look at the damage. Demon. Okay, now you might lock them out. Activate Vanguard. Okay, he has like super defense now. I want to see him throw that fireball and how much damage it does. None of them hit. Okay, come on, Knocklim. I know you have like one attack that just absolutely knocks her. Come on, Knocklim, do your fireball. Underwhelm. There's the fireball. Underwhelming a little bit. Euromantide, you gotta do the rest. Dragon Meteor. And say like that's like not comparable. How absolutely out of tune that mother trucker is. Kunjishi. In foam. Play with you on your server? Nope. This is a single player server with me, myself, and I. That was a very sovereign chat. You cannot capture inside the towers. They nerfed that. The big blue electric horse is the answer to your problem. Big blue electric horse. I have no clue where that one is from to run on the store. And I'm happy for all suggestions. Grisbold and Reluxosaurus breed into Orzurg. World tree? We don't have the world tree yet.
Huh.
Fabric Island called Azure Main. Okay.
Huh.
How do you have that much HP on you? Well, our HP is like got bonus stats already, right? And from the equipment, we're getting 1050 and another 320 HP. Plus, obviously, a big shield. Sandy, they changed breeding recipes. So they're not at all the same anymore. A fine night. Search for clues about the next tower. There's a next tower? Okay, there's a tower down here. I thought I had everything discovered. Yeah, so they changed some. Don't worry, you're not stupid. You pumped the stats for HP instead of attack? Yeah, because attack is completely useless. I mean, sure, I can get some attack, right? But what is that really going to do for me? Accumulator here. A facility for storing excess electricity generated by the power generator. Well, I mean, I don't have excess electricity generated right now. I don't even have electricity generated. Right? No, I don't even have electricity generated. That's the problem. Where's my horse? Why do I not have my horse with me? Oh, because my horse is not safe in the party. I'm an idiot. I remember. Yormantide and Nochlum get Azure Mana. I mean, we'll get something down the line, hopefully. Yeah, see, we got capacity now, chat. 86% power capacity. Things are pumping. We're getting the crude oil. We got those kickity cakes. Very good, very good. We'd love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, raise your arms, wave them around. We're going to give these here 3 cakes. Come on. Give me something cool. Oh, they're making Earthern X. So I wonder what comes out of this one right now. And you're going to make more. If you grab floating islands, grab a few salvage boxes to get some soul spheres and then try to get Dynamuff. Yeah, that's level 66 territory right now. It would whoop my ass, I think. Sword. Alpedia. Okay, we got... here they are. So we wanted to have a stronghold strategist, infinite stamina, reload master. That seems also useless. I mean, we wanted just infinite stamina, right? So that's what we're looking for. Get a good infinite stamina, get a good amount of defense, and we're happy. So we're going to take this Suzaku, level 1. And we're going to... This is my level 54 Suzaku that actually has good attack defense. Actually, this Suzaku is really good. Right, we just wanted to breed more Suzakus so I could So I can start them up. That's like the only reason. So we get 2 more eggs. You know what? Let's wait for them to do 1 more breed. Yeah, 1 more breed. And then we're going to pull them out. Because I should have so many Suzakus then that I can make a 3-star Suzaku. Very easy. That's going to make me happy. We get enough electricity, chat. Electricity is electricity. Right now. We can also, for some reason, make, like... So I might have overdone it with a flower, but I can make 800 flour now. Yeah, I like, because I was like really angry that I didn't have enough flour. So I just decided that if I'm already going to do it, I'm just going to overdo it to the max. You know, like, fuck you. Vam. Just, you know what? We're going to now try to kill the Palladius. Finally, about time. I mean, I kind of want to catch them as well, but if I can just murder them, I would be intrigued as well. The problem right now is that my Suzaku that I have here, my level 7 Suzaku, would actually leech all the XP. Can I drop that on the floor to just have it not leech XP? Probably, right? Nah. The best part of night because one of them sleeps. Or, listen. Unreasonable. Ooh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What me? How me? Where me? Uncool. Wrong pal. Okay, yeah, we're not good. We're not good. This is bad. Flea pony. Dudes are doing a little bit too much damage for my liking. Oh, shit. Suzaku, bye. Jesus. Damn. So, listen, that was slightly unfortunate. By the way, my Yormantide Ignis has only a 21 to attack, Chan. That's also why I wanted to breed like a few more Yormantides to actually get one that has like the ferocious and everything on it. See, for example, this one has 80 attack, right? But I'd like here, this has 80 attack and 91 defense. This has 90 attack. I mean, technically I should probably take these two here because this is 90 and 80. So if I could take these two and just smash them together, that could work. Are they two female? Male? What are you? That is female. That is female. Jesus. I need a pal surgery. Once again. Do, 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 do. Hello. I need a quick surgery. Just to see if I could actually get a better Yormantide. You want to start breeding now? Any tips? AMP, we just uploaded our breeding video this morning where we just everything breeding related. You should get yourself the breeding team, aka you should get yourself the Bronze Cherry Aqua, normal Bronze Cherry, and Grintail. And also get their saddles, because then you can actually... pick up more eggs when you're picking up eggs. which is very useful. 4 cakes. 4 cakes. See, like, for example, I want to pick up X right now, but I can't just go and pick up X. So I need to go. I need to... Pal Party preset. I need to pick up my X picking team, right? And now with this egg picking team, if I now pick up these eggs, they are potentially going to get doubled or enlarged. So this one got enlarged and doubled. This one got doubled. This one got single and enlarged. And this one got doubled. So instead of 4 eggs, I now picked up 7 eggs. Then we get another 4 eggs here, right? And I'm going to pick up double, 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 and 1. So also 7 instead of 4. Oh, I made a bunch of Knocklims that have craftsmanship. Damn. Huh. Interesting. What's Knocklim good at? I wasn't actually planning to breed so many Knocklims, but what are they good at? They're good at mining and transporting. Damn. They're better than my Blazamids. See, like, this is now a remarkable craftsmanship Knocklim, and my Blazamid, for example, this one has also 7 mining, but yeah. I mean, I should breed these Knocklims now with each other. So I'm going to take a Knocklim, and then I'm going to... Where are the other Knocklims? I got multiple, but where did they get put? Sword. So here, this one has remarkable craftsmanship as well. Remarkable craftsmanship, right? So we're going to take like these here too that have remarkable craftsmanship. I need a female one. Why is none of you female? Okay, I'm going to breed you two and hope that I can just propagate that remarkable craftsmanship like there's no tomorrow. Right? Yeah, mining 7, transport 7, and if we get them up, that should be amazing, right? So that's going to be mental. Okay, now we can go back to our actual team. So this is our team here. We have a good one. This is 84, 92, infinite stamina. So did we get a better one? Let's check from all these. So reload master, strategist, like there's infinite stamina, but like less. So none of them is amazing, right? All of them are worse than what I have, which means that I can take my level 54 Suzaku now, and we can actually make it super fast. Because that was the goal. Why was I like getting so many Suzakus? So we can condense now, because I have a 1-star Suzaku so far. And I can now take this. Then take all these Suzakus I just made, just for feeding. But I still think I am 3 short of getting it to +3. Well, I guess I can just catch 3 quickly. Because right now, look at this. It is add... Can I not feed that one that registered? Okay, 2 short. So this one is +2, right? And if you have it upgraded, it now says 13% more movement speed per fire pal in my party. I have only fire pals in the party, right? And if I now get 2 more quickly, then it should be like 17% bonus. So if I'm then not zooming, then I don't know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on getting these Knocklims so good, but he's definitely getting faster flying. I was always wondering if the flying actually did get faster or if I'm just imagining things, right? Okay. Bird hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Great, you hit the wrong one. If I'm gonna catch the other one now, like without actually having hit it, that's just going to be like a giant pile of horseradish. Okay, I needed 2, right? And that's it. Horseradish. Okay, done. Yeah, I was actually trying to bleed plasmids for damage, but if I can now breed Noclums for their usefulness, that's amazing. The crazy part about these Noclums is they were never intended to exist, right? They were just randomly made now. So I now have like these Noclums because it all started with a mutation on the Tetrois Primo. That's how everything started, chat. I got the Tetrois Primo, and that one is obviously amazing also instead of a Blasmid for mining. Here, replacing some of these. Okay, we get first electricity research done. And then we get second electricity research. And Jet Dragon with Swift. Yeah, I wanted to breed faster movement thingies on my dude beans, but I really did not get any faster movement speed thingies, so I obviously didn't breed anything on. Okay, now we gotta go for the Pel Condenser. Then I can put on the last 2 Jet Dragons. Last 2, that one. Where's the other one? Aha, I caught 2. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we get a condensed now, and it's a grand total of 18% movement speed. So let's see how fast we can get there, okay? The Red Gobfin boosts firepower for your fire types. For that, we got the Kelpsy Ignis. Yeah, that one is even faster than before. That's good. I like it. So the Kelpsy Ignis also gives firepower to my fire types. We're building a World Warcraft epic flying mount. Trying our best. Trying our... Yeah, this breeding experiment today worked out really good. What we just gotta do now is we're gonna feed Pel Souls into our Noclum, I think. Right? Okay, so now we need to go over there. Still remember arriving here at night, getting myself cool blaze howls. I'm content with my Suzaku. I want to thank you with a hint with the kettlebells, and the same time you owe me a new body. Kettlebells are fire, sir. I'll never not be. Okay, we've arrived in the Scorched Ashland. So what am I gonna do here now? I've never been. This is new for me. Level 57, entering anti-air zone. Dismount your pal to avoid getting shot down. What? What is an anti-air zone, and why does this exist? Also, what is that thing? An armor skill. Why do you even exist? Yes, I totally want to fight you. So, like... We'll absolutely wipe them out of the face of the earth. What are these blinky thingy doody dandy andies? This is the new type of ore that we need, I assume. The rockets that need to be taken out. Well, the problem is that I don't have a Pel to ride on because my Yormantide Ignis, I cannot make his, Dude, he just fireballed him. You can still ground flare on Suzaku. I can. Oh, that's true. You're telling me, I like, so if I'm just floating, everything is fine. If I'm flying, that's bad. That's stupid. But I guess it is what it is. How am I supposed to get up there, though? I'm not allowed to fly. By just flying. Okay, cool, cool. Get it. So don't worry. Close to the base, you can just fly. That's silly. What happens when I fly? Once you hack the towers, you never have to do it again? Okay. Good amount. I'll just be in the Windschatten of the mountain. Right? The Windschatten, chat. Very important. Oh, there's a predator type. Oh, I'm totally going to attack that mountain worm, right? No. That's not a challenge. Come on, charge it. Boom. Fireball. Fireball. That attack is probably the worst fire attack in existence. Like, you think it's, like, so useful, and then it just turns out to be absolute crap. Fireball. Yes, I'm going to fly up in a second. Because I need to fly up here. Ah, another one. Dungeon 2. I mean, I still... Ooh, Relaxor's looks. 65. Jeez. I mean, we're 85, 55 kind of, right? It's like we're kind of the level. Okay, we stopped getting the warning now. That's weird. First it was like, you're gonna die. Then it was like, no. No. Come on. Small area between those towers so you don't get attacked. Well, I seem to be like a natural talent by finding this tower right away. Oh, there's a level 62 Silvages or whatever that is inside the thingy. So we'll totally go in to see what's up. What's popping, right? I feel like we're finally making progress after I now bred my team to almost perfection. Right? I mean, we're still trying to get a better Yormantide Ignis, so I haven't given up on that pet project. Right? Trying to get a Yormantide Ignis that just has, like, a higher attack. I mean, my other pals have, like, good IV levels attack-wise. That's a Starion. Is that... Do I want a Starion? I mean... I guess I don't! I guess I don't! Want a Starion. Because my Yormantide is like, nope. Starion who? All right. Well, like, doesn't fuck around here. So do you actually use the lotuses to craft yourself the upgrade potions? Or do you just sell them? Is Suzaku faster than Beacon Bird? Yes, especially if you have fire pals in your team. Then Suzaku is faster than the Beacon Bird. I mean, I pretty much choose the Beacon Bird during the time as a, like, breach, because the Beacon Bird I get with level 30. And then I'm just going to ride around on that one for the longest time. Whereas with level, like, 45, I get myself the Suzaku. A Lupamoon Christ. Oh my goodness, why? Why? But there's supposed to be a Silvagist in here, not a Lupamoon Christ, so where is the Silvagist? Yeah, Yormantide is really, like, he has a monopoly on my attention, as it seems. Asmodeus, good to see you there. Suzaku's slow. Well, that's why Suzaku gets that movement speed bonus. Oh, he won't be in a dungeon. He's just in a cave. I see. So in these cases where I would need bonus, what is it called again? Okay, here, go play with this. The case where I would need a torch for or a lamp to actually see. I guess it didn't hurt to do this dungeon. Get myself potion, get myself ancient technology point. It is what it is. I'll do my best. Take me. What are you? A Celis deer. Cool. And for some reason, we're not being attacked by rockets anymore. I mean, from rocket alert, to, like, nope. Pretty good. Ah. Okay, so now that we have this, further. So I gotta use these Pal souls that I've been picking up left, right, and center to upgrade my dude beans. This is Zarek. Thank you for gifting those subs away, Zarek. That's very kind of you. Happy to see you supporting the stream. Also, if I did miss a single of your subs chat, currently my alerts are somewhat broken. So just FYI, if I missed you, it was intentional. I obviously hate you. It's the only reasonable answer. Cannot be anything else. Oh, look, a little electricity ack. That's probably an electricity bird, right? Whee! Whoop! What do my tired eyes see here, ladies and gentlemen? That's Warsack Terra. Where? Ooh. Oh, he looks so cool. Don't kill him. Yeah. A 3% chance to catch. Wow. I just like enjoy it very much when like they're trying to hit him, but it just hits like a tree because let me check my notes. The tree's in the way. Knocklim is currently in Iron Guardian mode. Cannot die. I don't think I can catch that one. I don't think I can catch anything with my tiny spheres. Right? Need to go back. But I want to go to the cage. A cave. Right? What is at the end of the cave, ladies and gentlemen? Trim levels for the Japanese structure and then finally can put down body pillows. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. The Oculus Gate Tower inside. What can I fight here? Level 60. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? That's actually going to be very easy. As if Tetrois Primo stands a chance. Actually, like, summon him once in a while because due to his abilities and how, like, the Tetrois Primo is, he's going to get hit by this now. If that rain from the sky would actually hit. Let's go! Thank you, Tetrois Primo. With Steam discount is only 20 bucks. Yep, the game is only 20 bucks. It doesn't want all your money. It has no in-game transactions, pay to win stuff or anything, microtransaction hell shenanigans. It is just a good fun game to play that almost seems too good to be true, but is just simply true. Cameras looking for their teleporter. Teleporter! Teleporter! What is that? Effigy. Yakumo. Yeah, no battle passes, no live service. It is just a single player game that has received tons of updates. Right? Almost like just make a good game that has good content, that allows players to play, that doesn't try to fleece you with some imaginary, like, you know, what was it called again? Life service, bull crap. Crazy. This could be getting a bit more tough, but let's see it. Like, one fireball should wipe the whole team out, almost. Yep. See, my Yormantide, he just doesn't muck around. Yep, I like it when your Pokeballs just bounce off. Always useful. Right now we're just on a mission of like exterminating everything because we can. Right? Levels are levels. Just become stronger. Zand, thank you for the Prime Gaming support. Zand, very good to see you there, partner. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good time. What endgame goal, if any? Well, you want to beat the story. You want to discover, obviously, everything that is available in the game. And preferable catch all the pelts, I reckon. Build yourself cool, sustainable bases, work your way through the technology tree, be able to use all those rare technologies, and have a good time. Automate your crafting as far as possible. Exactly. Very, very good point. And then you want to have a strong enough team to beat the raid bosses. Yes, I, for example, have the summon material for level 50 raid boss. And I tried to do him when my team was level 40. Absolutely no chance. So we could actually summon the level 50 raid boss now and see if we're doing so much better. We could also try to get somewhat stronger before we do this. Okay, Fabric Tower is level 60. But my Yormantide is level 59. And my Yormantide is a demon. So could we just fight this? Okay, Bjorn and Bastigor. The first time my Yormantide actually has taken... Oh, yeah, 20,000. Let's go. Okay, we're going to summon here him, and then instantly put him in Iron Vanguard mode. Let's go. So, 160% more attack. 160% more defense. Dude, he's doing damage. So these are two of my heavy hitters, right? The actual Yormantide, the Ignis, and the Noclum Ignis. The rest of the team is support stuff. Fireball. That one is strongest attack. 15,000 damage. And this is like without the 60% bonus damage that we would get for upgrading our Yormantide Ignis to the max. This is two Blasamids. I don't have a good Blasamid yet that I wanted to use, so we haven't made him. I mean, in the end, I'm probably going to kick out Renjishi for Blasamid. Even though I like Renjishi because he allows me to burn the enemy really simple. Like, all of my gunshots actually burn, which is surprisingly useful to do. It's almost like a waste to not do. Oh, we summon him perfectly, chat. So we summon him right now, activate the Iron Vanguard again. You could try to hurt him, but you're not doing anything. And we got Yormantide Ignis just waiting for his moment. Right, I just want to see him use his fireball when he actually has the bonus attack going on. Ooh. Dude, you just literally threw that completely useless. A fireball there. Nice. Do Suzaku, because this Suzaku also has a fireball. Like, right, all my dudes have like a fireball skill. And we do the tiny one as well, because she has a fireball too. All right, like, who of mine doesn't have a fireball, right? All of them have one fireball. Okay, and now the final fireball, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. I knew we could do it, ladies and gentlemen. I knew we could do it. Pretty nifty. So at this point, we could put some points in attack, I guess. Unnecessarily. Nice. Do I now even have to do the quests in this area? Okay, so with this altar now, we could teleport ourselves to the... move to a different altar. And we're suddenly on the tip top of the island. Yeah. But I did fly here because I did want to fly here, right? And now we're all the way at the tippity top. I'm surprised how simple that boss fight was. But I also feel like I'm not doing myself a favor by skipping this, because right now, so we're on this island, right? But I still have on this island all the question marks to discover. So I guess it would be better off if I write down the question marks and just kill everything there, instead of just being done with this area, right? It's probably the superior way of doing this. Let's see, how much hardwood did we make? 94 hardwood only? Really? I think I should get both to the logging side. Server is this? My server. Could sell it. 200 palmetto ingots. I need the plasteel, but for that I need crude oil. So let's make another honey. So what you're telling me is that I need at least 2 crude oil factories, right? To make enough crude oil. They make big changes. Yes, they released the 1.0, and the 1.0 is huge. So we got 30 barrels of crude oil. That doesn't sound like a lot. But I do have enough. Let me double check here right now. I have enough to almost make another one, I guess. So wait a second. Our Yormantides, they need more cake. And our Knocklims need more cake. Knocklim, hanky spanky. Huh. In order to make more cakes, I need more cake. Where did the crude oil go, ladies and gentlemen? Do I not have the crude oil in my inventory? I could have sworn that I have crude oil in my, you know? But seems like I don't. Or I'm blind. Or both. I got Ultimate Spheres 4, finally. It's good. But I don't know where my crude oil went, Chan. I really don't see it. I feel blind. Blind and stupid. Guild chest is love, guild chest is life, and there's no discussion for me. More cakes. Scrub in the guild chest? I don't think I put it in the guild chest. See, there's no crude oil. I just picked it up, but I don't know where I put it. That's the problem. Did maybe the flyer come by to pick up the crude oil to put it? There's 1 barrel of crude oil. Right? Here is nothing. Just materials. Here, we found him. It should go right in your inventory. It should. So I can definitely see where crude oil is such a cock block. I mean, it's definitely the one thing that slows me down right now. Unquestionable. So we get some more Yormantide Ignis, chat. Maybe we're going to get a better one with a slightly more attack. Let's pick up our Pel picking up team. Pel picking up team commencing. Dankeschön, 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 Dankeschön. I cannot. Oh, mutated egg. Mutated egg. Ladies and gentlemen, mutated egg. Mutated egg. Mutated egg. I got 2. I got an Eidrolon Ignis. Damn. Let's see what we have there. We have a lot of Yormantides, that's for sure. Why was I breeding Yormantides? Ah, to get a better one with more attack. I remembered. What was I breeding again? I was breeding Flame Emperor and Burly Body, right? Yeah. So, main goal was to get one that has more attack. Right? He needs to have Flame Emperor, Ferocious. Oh, look at this one. This has 80 attack and 90 defense, but only 46 HP. I guess the HP could be bearable, but it's not an alpha. So alpha would technically be better, right? This one has 80, 66. This one has 78, 48. So where is Eidrolon Ignis now? Okay, so we got a King of the Waves Eidrolon Ignis that seems increased movement speed on water. I mean, it seems useful. Heavily armored, immune to explosion damage, motivational leader, burly body. So I guess King of the Waves is fine. This one has lavish hospitality. But obviously we would need an Eidrolon saddle, and that one is 76. So quite a while out. Don't even have to care about that. I mean, it's nice that we got them, so we can now breed them as much as we want to or not want to, right? Okay, why do I have so many Noclims left? Okay, I got way too many Regishis as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Our breeding project's get a little bit out of hand here. John. Why do we want to have so many Regishis? Well, so that's actually really simple to answer, ladies and gentlemen. The main idea was that we first and foremost can upgrade our own Renjishi to a multiple star one, but we actually want to make all these Renjishis 1-star Renjishis. Right? Because they just work harder. And that one, for example, has Workaholic, right? I actually want to have this one. One has Workaholic is 2. One was Workaholic. Does it get, like, when you give him another aid? Upgrades his handiwork. I knew it. Because that's what I wanted to know. If I can get, like, the handiwork of, like, all these, up. Right? There's, like, 7 handiwork, just like that. Pretty simple. Alright, so, like, this is a Workaholic now. The Workaholic now. They both have just better handiwork. So that's amazing. Okay, we get these Eidolons. We get a Snock. While party players inflict Electrify. We got more of these worker bees. So our Astagon. Good luck getting one with remarkable craftsmanship. I haven't even tried to get one with remarkable craftsmanship right now. I've been focusing on spreading the remarkable craftsmanship on our Noclims currently. Because that gives us, like, just the best Noclims. But we'll probably spread it on the Renjishis as well, Locosius. We haven't bothered yet, right? But we should. So we could make... What was it again? What could we make for... Do you manually set your base? Yes, I upgraded the amount of pelts that the base can have. See, we can make the Celestial Sigil here. And last time, I was too weak to kill this guy. Last time, I was too weak to kill this guy. Now I get a few higher tier pelts that are at least 55, right? So before I didn't have like anything in the 50 range flying around. Everything was like just rather slowish. And we like tried to fight him while we were absolutely undertuned. But now we get like in the 40s and the 50s, like tons. That's the Moon Lord, level 50, but this time my... What do you shoot now? In his hands? Can I even shoot him? Okay, stop the stupid fly. Two fly one more time in my eye. Oh, when eyes are open, I tried. Actually, I could do some damage. Okay, Urmentine. The only one doing like real damage was probably my Yormantide here right now. Things are slowly dying. Things are slowly dying, chat. And if this is like so obnoxiously high level, then all my damage doesn't seem to even matter. Oh, one hand is almost down. Interesting. I wasn't aware that the hands have their own HP. Okay, so hand down. We kill the other hand. Oh wow, there's a good fireball. It's right in the hand, ladies and gentlemen. Can I do that Rusaku again? Oh really? Really? That missed? I'm just trying to hit that a hand. It's harder than it looks. Really? Okay, hand down as well. And now? Oh, now the hard, right? That was a nice hit. I gotta pretty much like just have the hard here in the main focus and not move too much left and right. And then we're good to go. Okay, right in the middle. Yormatai, come on. You can do this. Suzaku, fireball. Delphi, fireball. Look out that we're not accidentally dying. Wait, his fireball didn't fly out. Scam. No! 5 ancient technology fragments. Oh, and another summon to him. So what you're saying is, you could go again. Sarah, thank you for the 8 beautiful months of support. Sarah, good to see you there. GG, pleasure to have you there. So we got like one more Celestial Disc Master. So that's the harder one, I assume, right? The one we can't. We got Strange Crystal that when given to a Pal raises its level by 1. But that's just a level raiser, correct? It seems a bit useless because why would I just raise the level of a Pal? And we got a Power Fruit. Precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain. Slightly increases Pel's attack. Wait, so that will just make my Noclum even more Noclum? Is that it? I mean, first and foremost, let's feed some Pel Souls into this one. Right, Chad? We might knock them here. I mean, he already got, like, some boost, right? I'm gonna make this one... like, really hard. Make him go super boom. That fruit is for the IVs. So with this fruit, with the power fruit, I can raise the IV of a one. So I could take my Yormantide Ignis that has 100 defense, and I could use the power fruit to raise his 21 up to 31. Ooh. Ooh. What you're saying is that instead of... Okay. Well, you know, that makes this, like, quite interesting, because now instead of having to go for other stuff, I can just feed more of these into him. So I got so many. That's a 3-star Yormantide. I like what we get going on here. I'd use the level up item to get a 79 pal up to 80. Does it take like so long? And that's why you want to do that? Okay, we got ourselves these spheres here, but it feels like I don't want to use this because I don't have like pal metal ingots to waste. I'm gonna make salad for the boys. Salad for the boys. 400. Okay, our electricity research is going forward. So we get the 3 generating electricity. Oh, not lumbering. Need mushrooms. Mining is already advanced, so that's good. I like that. Planting, watering. I haven't sent anything out to an expedition in a while. Complete. So what does my last expedition give me? Can I take sell it as well for my pelts, chat? Okay, so we're finally here in the Dark Caves of Faybreak, but that wouldn't work. There would be 51% rewards. That one would be 62% rewards. That one would be 81% rewards, but... Okay, I like where we're moving with this, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking good. I'm going to take these salads now for my pals. So I got something. We wanted to discover here more dudes to kill, right? That was our base idea. Let's go around and kick some ass and chew some bubble gum. And we're going to build our second oil station, so we're oiler. Ooh, what's that? That looks so cool. A Phalaris Agua. Sentinel of the Tide. Probably his attacks are going to be highly efficient against my dude. Okay, send him in fully juiced up, in Guardian mode, so he doesn't take any damage, and he does, like, all the damage. Good idea, Knockbum. It's still only with the, even with the very, very, very hyper thingies, it's still only 11% capture rate. Fine. Still only a very low capture rate. Next one, all the way to the left. Jesus. Why is here Narnia, chat? Why is he on Narnia? And why can I suddenly fly around? Here's the dungeon. I really don't want to fly, but I need this. So I guess what I should do technically at this point is run around, get lift monk statues like crazy, so I can actually get myself get lift monk statues like crazy, so I could get myself more capture power. Is that correct? Probably, right? Yeah, basically play the game and everything. Yeah, but like lift monk statues are such a grind. So just grinding them to be able to actually capture pelts. Splatterina. Got Splatterina. Oh, more of the hyperspheres. Nice. Amazing. No matter what aspect helps you do certain things faster. Yeah, I'm fully with you. I'm not against what you're saying. It just is like, you know, I pretty much have to like now spend time flying around, get an interactive map with lift monk statues, and then just write down every lift monk statue, right? I mean, obviously you can just go farm lift monk statues at night because that's how simple it works. Do I get Hexy Steel by just discovering? Or do I have to, like, make Hexy Steel? Is that material Hexy Steel so I can make myself the saddle for my Vermintide, finally. Okay, you're an Omuscule in 85 Alpha. Knuckle him, go! I want you to fireball him one hit. Okay, go. Fireball. Yeah. And... yeah. So good. So good. Got some chan. He has 3.6k attack. Feels good, man. Why should you start the game new this patch? Oh, well, the whole leveling process changed, technology changed, pretty much everything changed, Brandon, from the beginning to the end. Which means that if you do actually, like, start from the beginning again, it is going to feel like a meaningful, different journey instead of the same another time. Also, breeding recipes were changed and that kind of stuff. Which means I would heavily recommend to start anew, just simply for the sake of like having this like everything new feeling. You can still take your global pel box and actually take a lot of pelts that you've had before with you. They will be level scaled downwards so that you don't feel like you're a hacker man. Which I think is a good thing. Knuckle him. He's not my big problem solver for everything, Chad. He just needs another attack. I'm not sure if he like at level 60 gets another attack or when he gets his actual like super attack, because the fireball is good, but these little fires he's shooting, they're sad. Like he needs like some super good ultimate pretty much. Because he currently has the fireball, he has the Ignis Rage, and then he has Volcanic Rain. The Volcanic Rain is kind of shit. I'm not sure if Flame Funnel is going to be better than Volcanic Rain. Ignis Rage is okay. None is like too convincing all in all. Ah, this is one of these rocket stations. Maybe if a skill fruit you can give him. I do have only low-level skill fruits. So I would have to get like a high-level skill fruit from somewhere. Or a higher level skill fruit from somewhere. Thank you for the input. No problem, Brandon. We're here to help you have a better time. Let's get the other guys on the other side. Ignis Rage is only good against other ginormous pals. That's it. Ignis Rage is not good against anything that is normal sized. It'll just miss. It's like so annoying. Like who thought about creating an attack that shoots like 20 projectiles, and if you're lucky, one projectile hits, and if that one projectile hits is like semi-decent damage, but it's actually kind of sad. Like who in their right mind was like, that's it. This is the attack we require. You should track enemies. That was my thought. Like if it flies up, like why doesn't it track? I mean, it's the same with the ground explosion, right? You do the ground explosion where you stump the ground and then it goes like whoosh, whoosh. But yeah, also not really. I mean, at least if you get him out, and now he has the triple fireball thingy. He does this attack where he summons the 3 fireballs, and then they just shoot out, like, right, bum, 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 bum. And if he's, like, boosted with, like, 160% bonus attack, it actually is quite nasty what comes out of him. Okay, next one. Down the aisle. I feel like for your, like, proper... I don't know how you feel like, chat, but for me, like, when I properly want to progress, I usually just try to kill every single one that's, like, on the line, right? Because it just feels better. Okay, Azure main. We shouldn't kill that one right away. Oh, God. Great. You just missed everything. You're useless. Let Knock'em do it. He missed everything as well. I don't feel so good, Mr. See, like, this attack here right now is going to hit, like, 1 time. Oh. I got the higher ground, Anakin. Do. I got the higher ground. That charge is nasty. It's like half of their attacks are just downright useless. Hey, my Uranotide Ignis almost bit the bullet there. Almost bit the bullet there. Hacking the system, hacking the system. We'll get it all destroyed. There's a large Pelag. You can always swap skills before certain fights. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just generally sad that like some pelts like they're just like feel so bad, right? He has flame funnel at least, right? But his Ignis Rage, his volcanic range, they just feel useless. And you're like, I just want you to do something, like do something useful. I mean, I gotta check if I actually do have any kind of like good skill fruit flying around. But I don't think I have anything that's like meaningful differentiate. Okay, do you think that Pel is up, right? Probably. I mean, that's why you want to have Blasmid, because Blasmid has like a bitch slap. That goes like bam. And that absolutely obliterates something. Allegedly. The Bushi knocked, but that's not what we're looking for. Is it not up here? No, it's down. But where? Eh? Splatterina. Was she up? And I just didn't see her. What are you? You're dead. Okay, cool. What are you? You are dead. That's what. Also dead. That's Bushi knocked. That's Omiscule. There's no Splatterina here, unless I'm just blind. Where there's a very good chance I'm just blind. Okay. I think she's in a long cave. Well, I'll take this chance to just pick up this egg here. You know, sometimes you just gotta be like, that's what I have come to do. I've come to pick up the egg. Okay, we get everything but her. Then we get to fly to that tower to reveal the rest of the map. She's in a cage and only appears at night. Okay, see? Feels stupid. Can't wait to get attacked again. Fly over. Land. Oh, Gildane and level up. Might actually have to catch some for electricity. Oh God! I wanted to do this. This is exactly what I wanted to do with my free time. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is more. Yeah? Naughty 9? Okay. So, But what if I get a message now shooting out of the sky? No, chat, I had to put the 9 up. But the 9 is actually not the 9. The 9 is technically the 8. But it's the 9. And the 7 is the 10. And the 4 is the 7. Yeah. It all makes sense somewhere. Okay, even my Kelpsie just is a demon. It was about the what was it called again? Blinds upstairs. They're weirdly numerated. They're weirdly like they have weird numbers. Oh god, Kelsey, no, Kelsey. Murder them while they can't protect themselves. Well, we could almost catch that, Gildan. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Who'd have guessed? I'll take it. I'll take it. Once in a while. What are you? Now we can explode this thingy so we're not being shot at anymore. You need Alexa for controlling? Oh, Alexa controls, but Alexa only has a few scenarios. And none of those scenarios is like lifting individual blinds. So the scenario is bound to like lift either everything or nothing. Right? Like when smart home is not smart home, it's more like dumb home. I know I couldn't do better. I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Electricity ag? Relocating your base? Yeah, that's why I haven't relocated my base. I just built new bases. Zero. I'm happy the Heraldry content helped you. It's one of my favorite ones to make. I love the Heraldry cube in Diablo. Some people like they think like cube bad. I love cube. Look, it's 3 tiny foxes. Let's murder them all, I guess. Is one like Daddy Smokey? How much chance? 11. If he doesn't kill it. And if I want something to have the chance to survive, it's usually... No, Suzaku? Suzaku is like the likeliest to not kill something. Yes, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going places. We're going places. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Far too nice, far too nice. We're making good progress today, chat. Good progress. We can make our second oil factory now. So before we now go further, let's teleport back to our base, okay? And check for skill fruits, because chat said something about skill fruits, okay? So in my thingy here, I got like power bomb, but that is an earth skill, right? I got implode. We got seed machine gun, bubble blast. We get spark blast. So nothing interesting. Bog blast, rock lance, apocalypse. I mean, apocalypse sounds great, but it's just not like a skill that we require in any way. I mean, it sounds cool, don't get me wrong. Who doesn't want to like absolutely like blast the opponent into smithereens? 3 hardwood. Finally, we get like tons of hardwood, chat. Reminds me, we got 102 pale metal ingots. Make another 150. Back to the base. Do 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 do. We need to make 50 polymers. 50 polymers. We're polymer. 50. We're running around. We're running out of high quality pal oil. It can't actually be. Do I not have a Doomit making me high quality pal oil? I'm pretty sure I had one. Chat. Do we not have a Doomit making me high quality pal oil? Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I had Doomit making that. It's not really that much, huh? Act picking up, team commencing. Oh, all of them are on a mission. That's like the only annoying thing about like sending them on an expedition. There's a world where they might go MIA. 12 cakes. So we don't need Jormuntides anymore. That's unnecessary now. So we're gonna make more Knocklims. Okay, I don't think we need that many Knocklims. So we're gonna give him 6 cakes. That should be enough for now. What are we doing with the Knocklims? Well, we're breeding like some really cool worker bees. I'm not sure what we could else do with the Knocklims. I need to look that up. Because again, we have Knocklims now that are like workers. Right? So they have like a really good worker perk. And we need to like make more with good worker perks. Okay, I got a Rayhound finally. So what do I need? I have the ingots. I need the circuit boards, ladies and gentlemen. That seems very good to me. We can make more cakes. Very good. I love to hear that. I feel like my energy is running out again, but like if I have probably a second oil factory, it's just going to be whoop. If you have Pal working on a base, they're not selectable for expedition. James, the Pals, my ACPEL team, is not working in a base. They're literally just that, my ACPEL team. Uh, 400 Paldium fragments. We'd love to see it. This is probably my smartest thing I did, getting like the stone farming factory going, right? It's definitely from like here. This is quartz. This is sulfur. This is like stone. So that they're just making me stone like there's no tomorrow. It is so helpful. Yeah, he's mining too. Doesn't look like it, but he's mining, chat. Trust. Mutated Ignis Jormuntide makes the fastest flying mount Ignis version, but you'll be able to ride the hill way later. Well, so I have the saddle, but I don't have the Hexolite. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I can get Hexolite from finding it, because that would obviously be very useful if I could get Hexolite from finding it. But I just don't know if that's a thing, right? Overheat rifle, an assault rifle. No, I don't want an overheat rifle. I want... advanced assembly line, corallium ingots, advanced workshop, medicine, survival potion, Hexalite helmet, advanced shield, hexalite armor. Large electric incubator, finally, I guess. A beam sword. So I can make hexalite, but I need hexalite quartz for that, and I need chromite, and I don't have none of that, right? At least I could make a gigantic furnace, I guess. Right? Surely. I guess hexalite is from the... Hexalite is from the... Yeah. From the flying island? You get Hexa ore in Sakurajima? Seems too early? I mean, there are these rocks, but I don't think that's hexalite. It just looks like stone. Yeah, it's just stone. There are these rocks that look like stone, and they are, let me check, yeah, stone. You need a metal detector. I don't want a metal detector. The metal detectors, this one here. The colorful ores that we've seen. But I don't want to farm ores. So what you're saying is I need to make another base? Chat? Or are you saying I need to find hexalite and then make another hexalite base? Oh, we found him again. Already killed that Vanaburn. Dude. Oh my, you're traumatized. You're just a demon. Dude, like, is the ore only appearing at night, or am I just crazy because there's no ore here? No, there's ore. I want to already question my sanity. This would now be hexalite quartz. I'm not feeling that. No, you can see the hexamine. I got that. Range. I mean, clearly I can see it. Clearly. I'm not crazy. But I'm just not feeling the farm. Level 62, you get the hexalite mine. Wait, are you saying I have it already? So what you're saying is that I indeed have the mine already. But in order to make the hexalite quartz mine, I probably need hexalite quartz. Well, that's not the problem. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm like falling behind in farm in general or what's happening here. Or if I'm leveling too fast. I don't know. You know what the best part about these quartzes is? Chad, about the hexalite in general. I mean, we're just breeding Knocklims in case you missed it, and we're breeding Knocklims, multi-star, super killer worker miners, right? So we're gonna build. We're making an 8 mining and actually a 9 mining Knocklim that is 75% efficient worker. I feel like we're moving exactly the right way currently. Okay. Eradicate him. Eradicate him. Is there no, like, teleportation location here? I'm just flying around hoping to finally get a teleporter in this area. And the area's like, no teleporter for you, Mr. Ponyhoff. Like, but sir, may I have a little teleporter, please? There's one. To farm chromite, the other mineral on this island. Yeah, that's where, like, I saw that we need chromite to actually make what we need to make. So I'm kind of like getting a bit sad because what I have is not enough. Valera. Chromite mine. Is there a chromite mine? Probably not at that level, right? Chromite. Oh, did I get the hexalite quartz mine because I killed the boss already? Right? So there's no chromite mine. What I can do now is I can disassemble this quartz thingy because it's been a thorn in my eye anyways. Because last time I built this, it made it so that I couldn't finish my wall. And that freaked me out to no end. For chromite, you'll need metal detector or smoky pal with saddle. I don't like both options. I take option number 3. Ignore it. Sword, Palpedia. So where are my Knocklims? See, I don't have a... Here, remarkable craftsmanship. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. So he's going to replace my piggy. And then we're going to assign him to the hexalite quartz. So he's a 7 miner with remarkable craftsmanship, and we're making more. We also have the Wombos, who are also remarkable transporters and lumberers. So we're actually using them here to lumber like there's no tomorrow. Very good. Also efficient at that. We need to return back here. So we're getting that quartz thingy. That's good. At 78, you get a mine where you can select where you want to farm from. That seems pretty useful, not gonna lie. Pallium fragments. When do we not need pallium fragments anymore, Chad? Clue me in. Circuit boards. Fast travel. Fast travel. Fast travel. And now we're gonna take another oil extractor. Okay, either I'm too close or I cannot put it there. Can I put my oil extractor here? I only get chromite. Either use metal detector in dungeon fabric or use smoky pile. Use their skill scans in dungeon to find chromite sources. I'm just not happy with that solution. I want to farm chromite different. I'm generally like a fan of like if it can't be automated, I don't want it. You know, if it can't be automated, then I'm done and I don't want it. If my options is to go into dungeons and farm, then I am unhappy. I mean, there hasn't been a time where I've actually farmed. Like, last time I farmed something was quartz and sulfur, right? It was my last actual farm where it's like, okay, now I have to go out to get quartz. Okay, now I have to go out to get quartz. There's really the last time where I actively went out to do things. And since then, I haven't. There's something we can do now, Chan. After we have this oil thingy done, because again, oil is the only bottleneck that we have left. I'm gonna gotta see if there's not another cheesy way how to get to chromite somehow. Would be good. Level 780, you can automatically the process, use ancient materials, synthesize, farm all kind of work. Yeah, but that would mean I would have to farm 14 levels now, Slash. Just to do that, and that seems like the equivalent bad option, because I cannot even farm 14 levels, right? I would have to, like, now do 14 levels of things without technological advancement, right? I'd have to kill every single boss here. Okay, I can get that, right? But in the meantime, like, my base wouldn't get further. That seems a bit bad. Do I also need crude oil for hexy steel or not? That's the big question. $18 cakes, let's go. This is the cake-tastic entertainment we're talking about. Dude, they are this is going to be so good. I just gotta check like what I want to do with my Nogglums later. Okay, my dudes are still not back from their trip. How long does an expedition again take, ladies and gentlemen? So if I'm just skipping the crafting of... Now, you can't skip the crafting or you can't upgrade your base, right? We tried to attack these dudes and under-leveled. Go, Knocklem. Dude, he's a demon. Look at what my chance be to catch one of them. I fear that he could just accidentally kill something here. Ow, ow. You missed her. Wholesale. Almost. Okay, that doesn't work. That works. Throw legendary spears until I have it. Okay, then I just have one of them. Come on! Shouldn't be so hard to be caught. Please let me catch you before I burn to death. Jesus. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he has legend. Cool. So do these two always have legend? And are you now gonna use them for breeding purposes? Or is that just lucky that they have legend? Is the Tintin Gaming gonna see there? So we get the twins. Now, so they have legend, which is attack, defense, and movement speed, right? And Celestial Emperor. And this one has legend and Lord of the Underworld. So, but what do you breed with them now? So if I now take Necromis, can I breed it with my fire dudes to do something? So if I want to get like a Yormantide Ignis, for example, can I do that? No. Can I, like, what is it? What I can get? Can I get like Fire Children? I can get an Astigon out of it if I breed it with Tetrois. I can get a Ragnarhawk. Interesting. From that, I can reverse engineer a lot of things. I can make him Blasomid. If I breed it with a Bellinor, then I can make a Blasomid. Then I can make Blasomid, Necromus, and Wombat Botan, but it says Bellinor here. Or is the old one? No, that's the old one, the Wombat Botan. I think we need a Bellinor, but where do we get a Bellinor? Can we catch one of those? Oh, she's the raid boss. Wait, do I not have Bellinor already? I have her, right? So we can try it out. So I could do Necromus and Bellinor, right? And then if this works, to give me a Blasomid as well. Then I would be getting... So the main idea is if I can get Blasomids. Blasomids always come as Flame Emperors. So if I could get Legend Blasomid Flame Emperors, I can reverse engineer with Blasomid, Yormantide Ignis, a Noclim Ignis, a Kelpsie Ignis, a Renjishi, and a Suzaku. So I can make all of these from a Blasomid base. and then just go bonkers from that point on. Interesting. So if I can get that legendary to spread, that actually would be superb. What are the recommended settings for a new player? I would start at normal difficulty. There's no reason to start on harder difficulty. I would upgrade the drop rates of farmed materials, because then you get more stones, more quartz, more iron, more everything. It's just more fun to do that. And last but not least, maybe consider turning off durability, because durability is just annoying. Yeah, those things I would personally be looking into. I mean, each to their own, right? Well, whatever you feel like, but that's what I would do. I could make a Bella Noir slab if I wanted to, and just absolutely demolish her. I can make a medium pouch. I need high quality wooden boards and carbon fiber. I need 50 high quality wooden boards. And 20. Would you recommend decreasing stamina usage and hunger speed? That's just like, again, you shape your experience. If you don't want to fucking bother with hunger, just turn it off, right? If you don't want to bother with stamina, just turn it off. Like, you gotta decide, how do you want your experience to feel? Do you want some friction, some struggle? Do you want no friction, no struggle, right? Like, this is completely, you have to decide what you want to vibe with as you're going, right? For example, I don't mind a bit of struggle, because a bit of struggle is actually, like, it doesn't make it worse, right? It adds a bit of friction, and bit friction is good. But if friction is everywhere, so for example, have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance is only friction. Kingdom Come Deliverance is nothing else but friction, right? Like, every corner there's friction, and then there's some more friction, and then there's some more friction. And then if there wasn't friction, then there's friction. Right? It has so much friction that it might just be like an absolute disaster to actually play. So you got to decide for yourself, how much of that do you want? How much of that do you want to suffer through? If you have an answer to that, then we're good to go. Okay, what can the feedback do? The huge feedback. Max bases? Yeah, I would probably increase max bases. If you like base building, having more bases is just beautiful. I mean, I have like 3 bases right now. I could make a 4th one if I really wanted to. Haven't felt the need for it yet. But probably down the line, I will want to have another base, right? I mean, obviously, I also need to upgrade this one here further to get more pelts. I would also increase the maximum number of pelts, that's for sure, because usually it's 15 is the max, and I have to say that 15 just doesn't feel like it, because there is like so much more you can do with more pelts, and it's just not worse, it's just more fun, right? So adding more pelts is just great, because you also have to then add more food, you also have to add more bats, you have to like, right, you have to like upgrade everything to make like reasonable. But I think that just again adds to the spice of the whole game. No, we're breeding Blasomid / because I can breed Blasomid with Flame Emperor. So I could get Legend and Flame Emperor. That's why I want to start with a Blasomid base, because it just allows me to do more with that. You know? Just generally more helpful. Mm-hmm. I need to start vanilla as the game is, and then turning things on and off depending on how annoying they are. That's also like a valid way to go with it. Just start the game, see what freaking screws you off, where you're like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want it. And then go from there. Probably a very valid way to look at it. Oh, we just found a splat arena at 9. That's not the splat arena that you've been looking for. Doesn't matter. We're just going to splatter her. Fireball! Never not funny. I mean, generally, never not funny. Just be fireball. Ring the bell, nor raid 2 times already. 2 times successful. I mean, I went there with my level 50 pelt, so we just bumped her. It wasn't a fight. It was an execution. Fireball! Actually, that wasn't even a fireball. Fireball. Can we catch that? No. We're just leveling here. Would this like instantly kill me when we get shot down? Or is it more like, oh no, we have been hit. Right? You also need a better pickaxe. In order to make a better pickaxe, I would have to like actually invest a certain amount of crafting mats that I really don't want to invest to right now. If I'm honest with you. Main reason we simply haven't done it yet. Ooh, that's a Kitsune knocked. That looks cool. Fireball! Oh, wait, sorry. Boom! Don't kill her too hard. 7%. Oh, it bounces off. Okay, then you gotta die. I'm sorry. I mean, I would have taken you under my wing. But if you don't want to get caught, you don't want to get caught. Cannot help it there. Oh, shiny. Wait. The tiny one, chat. Kelpsy, go! It's like even the tiniest part of my party has a fireball. And I have fireball. It's like the main reason I wanted to make the team this way, because I could just go for a fireball rotation, and I think that's just funny as hell. I don't know how you feel about it, but I just found it funny as hell. Unless we hit a crit, he's not gonna let me. Oh, there was an. Okay, have 2 more. Come on. That's it. The other thing we have left is an ultra sphere, and I cannot throw that. Oh. We tried. Never wanted to get caught. Okay, almost there. Ooh, that's actually my very first Yormantide Ignis in the wild? I didn't even know they exist in the wild. I thought they just don't. Should invest in balds. I should, James. End of the message. It's not that I will, but I should. Really correct about that. Are side quests worth doing? I have not bothered the slightest with side quests at all. Not because they're not worth it, mainly because I just really did not want... What is glinting red down here? What is so ominously glinting red down here? Like, it just can't be bothered. Okay, back to my base. Hoping that the expedition's done. I guess you can just get level 80 exploring and killing now after 1.0. I mean, I could definitely just jump like into the 70 area and just fast track my levels, I guess. I mean, what I wanted to kill is, like, I need to check if my expedition is done. Almost. Okay, so what I wanted to fight is this one here, Neptilius. The problem with Neptilius is that he's water and I'm fire. So technically we're unfortunate against each other. But I should be the level to handle this. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Don't you challenge me. So what do you think, chat? Can my fire team fight the water dude? I'm happy you can level easier now. Oh, it's so much more convenient. Okay. Ah, Yormantide. Well, that was a good move, Yormantide. You just moved right under his. You get him enraged. Defense good. But Neptilius just demon. Well, again, he just dodges but below, chat. He just dodges below. Dude. He almost instantly killed my Yormantide. Yeah, the full fire team against Neptilius. We need more levels. We're not there yet, ladies and gentlemen. We're not there yet. Like two more levels and we should be fine. What we could go is we could kill the other one. Oh, high level Kelpsie is great. I just have to star her up even more because I want her to be an absolute demon. Right? My secret plan is have like an absolute demon Kelpsie that just goes around and just murks things. Because I think that's pretty funny. Okay, we get this thingy completed, ladies and gentlemen. We get some spheres. We got even an ancient fragment from that? Damn. Well, that's a good one. Desert. Before I assign anything. Before I assign anything to an expedition. Let me go back to the act picking up team. Are you ready, chat, for madness? So what we can do right now is we can hopefully get a lot of Noclums with the cool mastery. So first and foremost, we're breeding here. We can finally find out what comes out of there. Look at this. Okay, we made a bit many Noclums. Maybe too many Noclums. So. See, they have remarkable craftsman, remarkable craftsman, remarkable craftsman. Let's go. Then we got remarkable craftsman, and the rest is fodder. Fodder. Now we can see if these gave me what I was looking for. So I am trying to get Blasamids with legend. Okay. Chad? That's what we're trying to get here. Which of that worked out? So he has legend. And legend. And legend. So a Blasmid with legend now. Because this is now where the interesting comes in, right? So we have a Blasmid with legend. That means the first thing we have to do now is we have to take that Blasmid. Okay, preferable in alpha, but I think it would be okay if it wasn't. We're going to take a legend Blasmid. And we're going to breed it with a Blasmid that has... Flame Emperor. Why are they still in expeditions? I didn't send out an expedition. Right? So Blasmid, Flame Emperor. So the goal is to hopefully get one that has then Legend and Flame Emperor, right? And then reverse engineer, like then I can make a Yormantide that gets Legend and Flame Emperor, and then I can make a Yormantide Ignis, right? So that's kind of like how this goes. 3 cakes should be enough. So the question rather is, what should I now breed my Noclums into? Chad? By the way, I just got so few because I didn't get actually my Pel team, right? What can we do the Noclums into? Because I have further breeding projects. Right now I can take the Noclums and breed them into something else. Yeah, you're right. Because I selected the expedition and they're still like now selected for the expedition. Now, the question is just what do we breed like the next Noclums into? Because you got the so we got here Father, we got Noclum, right? So we could now, out of the Noclum, you could make a Kitsune, you could make a Polypop, right? You could make Vanaverms, we could make Reptiros for farming, we could make Dictoises, Bronze Cherries. Actually, Bronze Cherries were used for harvesting right now, so that would work. Dictois for mining, but that wouldn't work. We could make Tetroises, which actually would give us good mining dudes as well, but we have mining dudes, so that doesn't make sense. Blaze Hells, but useless. So it would be great if we could like make something that we need for the base, you know, some of the ranching pelts. I mean, technically your goal would be that you want to make a, like, you want to make a Muzarina, for example. Right? But there would be like a couple of breeds in between then. I have to think about what to do with this, but I'm pretty sure we can come up with like a few more Noclum recipes that are useful. But you could make a workhorse Yormantide for watering. It's actually an interesting one. Take a lumen and then make Yormantides and then make like a super Yormantide. That actually makes sense. I like the idea of that, ladies and gentlemen. I like it. So what does the item retrieval machine even do? Oh, I can search by name here. Is it that? Or what is this item retrieval machine? What does it have? Does it just have rare things? Doesn't really make sense for me right now. Palladius and Rayhound get you Ragnahawk. Ragnahawk, Noclum get you Noclum Ignis, and maybe get Legend. Yeah, I can make a Ragnahawk from the Blasomid base. Okay, so like, don't worry. The Blasomid base allows me to almost make everything. That's why we're actually focusing on that base, because I can really, like, it doesn't matter. Right? With Blasomid, I can make Yormantide Ignis. With Blasomid, I can make Rengishis. With Blasomid, I can make everything from Blasomid. That's why I wanted to make one. That's why we're currently trying to like do these 2 Blasomids, right? And our goal is that they now make, hopefully, a baby that has Flame Emperor and Legend. So we can actually wait for that quickly to just see. Okay, I got 123 oil, which is not really a lot. But how much oil do I really need? So I pretty much have to now make a... I have to make a frost box, right? Here, we're gonna make a feed box. But we have to make a, like, a frost... Frost... Was it called a frost feed box? It's called a cold food box. The problem is, I don't have a cold food box that I can build. So I've researched this, right? The cold food box. But I don't have it here. No, that is actually the cold food box. Okay, so we need cryogenic coolant and plasteel. And for plasteel, I just don't need that much oil. Interesting. So with that little bit oil, I'm actually very good already. That means I could actually make plasteel. So I'll literally just use plasteel to basically make the few items that I need to make. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, for example, we also have this furnace here, and I need plasteel for that. So I'll just make enough plasteel for that. But I don't make more plasteel than that, right? Just enough that I need, but not all that I could. Same goes here. I want this crusher, so I obviously need plasteel for this crusher. So I'm going to make it. I mean, good thing is we're finally making here hardwood. Quite some substantial amounts, so that makes me happy. We're also making... we got quartz, we got the hexa, so this is all like really good. I am very happy. I could start stacking up on hexa like there's no tomorrow. Let's move that Tombat away and put it on the hexa as well. Actually, we should just move the Tombat. You know what? We should move the Tombat out. It's like, there's no use. Why do we still have a Tombat chat when we just literally have like the best Noclums in the world, right? Just waiting to be put to work. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? You could breed shadow beaks and murder them for plasteel. No. 21 pelts in your base. You can upgrade the amount of pelts that you can put in your base in the server settings. Usually it's 15, but 15 is really boring because with 15, you get to build way too many bases, right? If I had only 15, I wouldn't have that much fun with my breeding base. So yeah, you want to see, like, these are 2x now. Let's actually see if we can get some good results already. I'm a bit impatient because I just want to know. So this time we are going to take our actual breeding team. Thank you very much. So we get double egg, and single egg. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see if magic happened? So we got Flame Emperor and Legend. Ta-da! And we get Flame Emperor and Legend again. See? So what I would do right now is, since I have Flame Emperor and Legend, okay? We can pull the case out right away. So, first things first, I would now take a Lux. Where's my Relaxaurus Lux? This one, who has nothing. And I would take a... Where's my sword? My legend. My legend Flame Emperor. Both male. That one is male too. Well, gender change. Because now we're gonna, with a Lux, breed a Yormantide. With a Yormantide, we're gonna make a Yormantide Ignis. So like this, I can get a killer Yormantide Ignis that is guaranteed getting then Flame Emperor and Legend. Which is obviously insane. Gender change. The amount of gender changes we had to do. Okay. Let me take one of the two Blasamids. I'm gonna leave one male, the other one we're gonna make female. So this one is 91 attack. Let's actually take the 91 attack one. Make that female. I'm going to put it in. Assign. So Flame Emperor together with this one. So they're now going to hopefully make a Yormantide, right? Normal Yormantide. We're going to give them 2 cakes. Okay, the Knocklims, we don't want to knock them anymore. And the other one I could actually take... Wait, what else can I breed with Blasmid? Blasmid. I could do... Oh, Jesus. Blasmid could... Together with Yormantide Ignis, I mean, I could make a Blaze Howl, and then Blaze Howl I could use for... But that's overkill, so I don't need that. I could make myself the Renjishi, but Renjishi doesn't seem to be good for me. Like, I'm not happy with how Renjishi is performing, right? So I could take a I could take this just a Yormantide Ignis, right? So we could take this one here, Flame Emperor, instead of the Knocklim. And then I could take any Yormantide Ignis that has... So this one has Flame Emperor, right? But I mean, preferable, I would take one that has Flame Emperor. There's like too many things that you could put over. This one has only Flame Emperor, but I need a female one. So I'm like, I mean, this has Flame Emperor, Burly Body, Ferocious. So it has like cool stats, but too many cool stats. So we're gonna do that. Oh, we gotta Knocklim Ignis, but we need a Knocklim Ignis with Legend, right? So that's the thing. I'm gonna take this one, Flame Emperor now, together with the Yormantide Ignis to breed myself a Renjishi. So we're pretty much, we have everything already, but we're trying to now breed them with Legend because we had to wait for level 60 to kill like the dudes for Legend, and we almost like actually didn't kill the dudes for Legend. We got killed, right? So now we're gonna have to see what we can do with that. I mean, it's pretty much reverse engineering our whole party, but instead of then having them like, I mean, Legend is just an amazing trade if you think about it. Right, Legend says, in case you missed it, so Legend is attack and defense up by 20 and movement speed increase. So I would technically have to breed a Suzaku also with Legend. But what do I need to breed a Suzaku, Chad? So for Suzaku breeding, I would need a Yormantide Ignis and a King Paka. Ooh, interesting. Also, a King Paka and a Palladius could give me a Suzaku. So I should be able to get I should easily be able to get a Suzaku. Right, now's the question though. Do you want to also breed water on it? Because I have this one here. Watch this, guys. So we got also the... No, runner was useless. No, runner, actually. 20% increased movement speed, right? Does that work for flying? So if I get legend and runner, it's 40% movement speed bonus. So technically, with the... Yeah, I could do it with a Necromus. I could take Necromus and a Dazimu. What the fuck is a Dazimu? Yeah, I could get a Dazimu. And then just try to get the Legend of the Runner over. Found in the desert, yeah. Where like here in this desert or in the first desert? Where do you find it? Very big desert, Dazimu. I have not seen it at all. Oh, I get the complete wrong team with me. I'm a bot. I wish you could like really say swap your Pal teams wherever you are. That would make me so much happier because right now, as you can see here, I cannot change my Pal teams, right? I have to like teleport back, so like I'm getting punished for being an idiot. Where's my Yormantide Ignis? That is my good Yormantide Ignis. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Dazimu. You get Swift on top of that, your Pal will be a blur. Well, if I get 20/20, I'm already going to be happy about that, right? The thing is, like, I like how you can force it, right? So getting the Paladin Pals, I think they always have Legend, as chat said. Right, so that's easy. I just have to get to level 60, then I have it. And then I just gotta, again, reverse engineer everything that I'm playing and pretty much breed all the pelts I want with Legend. Which is very deterministic, and you could say rather OP, but on the other hand, that's what the game is about, right? Finding the way how to, like, breed these thingies and then make the most out of it. Okay, so I don't see any kind of, like, bird pal. That's not my bird pal. So where would a Dazimu be? I've just never seen that other flyer. Well, I gotta figure out where that is so I can work from there to then make my perfect pal team. See, that's a beacon again. Are we sure Dezimo is here? It's an ostriches don't fly. Oh, then I know which one that is, but I still don't know where they are here. Yeah, so I know what pellet then is if that is just the ostrich. That's Dezimo. Big game hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Big game hunter. What do you need Dezimo for? So I can breed Dezimo together with Necromis to give me a Suzaku. Now, ultimately, what would be great is if I could get a Dezimo with a movement speed perk, right? That would be the absolute ultra S tier. But that would require me to now, like, fly around here and just find Dezimos left, right, and center and hope that I, like, maybe get one that has a movement speed related perk, right? And I, like, how likely is that? Here, let's try to get these. For anyone who lost to play random, I mean, for your second playthrough, I'm totally with you on the random. But for the first playthrough, when you're essentially like still learning a lot of things, I wouldn't like random. I mean, right now, I like that I know where everything is. But if I then would play again, right, I would definitely do random. Because it would be more interesting. Because then, like, I still know how things work, right? But I gotta, like, put the RNG into the equation that I might know how everything works, but I still don't know where everything is. And I think that would actually add, like, meaningful fun to this. Oh, we have infinite stamina, so we have infinite stamina. That is not the problem. So I could put Legend, I could put Runner on, and then infinite stamina. But if I could obviously get, like, a third movement skill, that would be cool. I mean, obviously, I could wait until I can also then slot Swift on the things, right? But where's the fun in that? You know, we're going to experiment here a little bit. So we got our Dezimo here, who has Downtrodden. Let's sort them. Where would Dezimo land? Here. So we get Heavyweight, Insomnia, Burly Body, Abnormal, Pile of Gaius, so none of this. I mean, obviously, one with one trait is amazing because I'm trying to just breed them, so I want just one trait. Right, I'm going to take this Dezimo, and then we're going to get our Necromis here, who has Legend and Runner, and we're hoping to put Legend and Runner over on the Dezimo, right, to make ourselves Suzaku, because then Suzaku gets 18% bonus movement speed for each other fire pal in the party, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 4 times 18, right? And then we get another 20 from Runner and another 20 from Legend. Sounds good to me. And then later, we can actually start breeding around with, we get Eidrolon Ignis, right? So Eidrolon, for example, has like here 50% increased movement speed on water. So we could take Eidrolon Ignis. And he gets also attack and movement speed per fire pal. So we could take this one. We have heavily armored, maybe. And then we could put whatever on it. We also have this other one here with Babysitter and Burly Body. I mean, I might just breed a random amount of Eidolon Ignis here with these two to just see if we could get some other stat combinations, right? And then later use my Necromis to just like try to imprint some of the stats over on the Eidolons. I mean, I'm not sure what some Eidrolon, like, farming, like, what can we do with Eidrolon here? Like, how can we force Eidrolon Ignis, right? With Suzaku, actually. See? See, chat? Suzaku and Eidrolon is Eidrolon Ignis. So we would have to get a normal Eidrolon. Shit. How do we get a normal Eidrolon? Can I reverse breed Eidrolon to get Eidrolon Ignis? Like, can I can do Eidrolon down to I can do Eidrolon Ignis down to Eidrolon with Anubis, and then I can do Suzaku and Eidrolon up to Eidrolon Ignis. But then I would have the movement speed and the legend, and I could put Flame Emperor on it as well. In the long run. Probably. Yeah. Cool. That sounds like an absolute amazing plan. Ladies and gentlemen, that being said, we're going to have to end it here today. If you haven't watched it yet, we have uploaded a guide on breeding, so I heavily recommend watching that. Where's it? This is the video. I'm not entirely sure about the thumbnail yet. I might have to actually rework it. We'll have to see about this. But that was the video. If you want to check it out, do so. I wish you all a fantastic good evening, day, night. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hopefully enjoying my mad experiments that we put down here. Trying to breed some amazing dudes. We could here last second check if my Yormantides actually went to be the babies that we wanted them to be. So let's do that. So we're going to take these two here and hopefully make them 4. Yeah, that's 3. And 2 acts are enlarged. Let's see if we get the Yormantides. Just... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got... This one has Legend and Flame Emperor. Let's go. Exactly what we wanted to see. This one also has Legend and Flame Emperor. And now this one has Flame Emperor Legend. So we can 100% with this breed further and get exactly our Yormantide Ignis with Legend, Flame Emperor, and... I mean, optimally, we should probably try to breed, I don't know, one of the, like the heavily armored stat on, but honestly, immune to explosion damage doesn't seem to be too hard, so we're fine, I guess, right? So, that's it for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll see you all tomorrow again. Same time, same place. Until then,